Good afternoon, Michigan. This is Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritsma here. Throw my camera on there so you guys can see me. Hello, everyone. Let me know if you guys can hear me. As you're joining in, make sure to hit that like button, hit the share button as well. This is the start of our severe weather coverage for the evening. You might be seeing on the bottom of your screen right now that a tornado warning is on there. That is for this storm down here in southern Michigan, or sorry, northern Indiana. This is heading towards southern Michigan. We are good. Perfect. Thank you. We have a couple special weather statements in effect right now that I actually just wanted to go over before we get started here. This one is in effect for this little storm right here in Allegan County, right over Fentonville right now. This is a special weather statement for 30-mile-per-hour winds and possible funnel clouds. This is the storm that we posted on our Facebook page about 15 minutes ago. It was from Drew. He was sitting at the pier in St. Joseph, and it had a wall cloud on it that was lightly rotating. But at this point, we are not seeing anything in terms of rotation. This is that same cell. It is booking it off to the northeast at a pretty decent clip here of 60 miles per hour. It's heading towards Grand Rapids. We also have this nice little cell here right over Clarksville. Well, I should say there's some reds and pinks on here that are indicative of some heavy downpours. Looking at CC radar on the right here, not lining up with any of too much in the way of blues, which would signify hail. I'm also going to have Nick in here at some point. So yeah, right now nothing severe. We also have this special weather statement down here at the border in Berrien County that actually is almost severe. This is for 50-mile-per-hour winds and some minor hail damage because of some half-inch sized hail. It's radar indicated. This is heading towards what's pretty much over soil right now in Bridgman, heading towards Berrien Springs and Clair. Buchanan not in this alert either for a special weather statement, but you guys would be on deck. It is embedded in a bunch of rain, so it'll be hard to see it coming. It is a very moist atmosphere out there this evening, so keep that in mind. A lot of storms that will be hitting will be probably rain-wrapped, if anything. So yeah, currently no warnings in effect in the state, but I went live as a precursor as there is some quite a lot happening down here in northern Indiana right now that is heading towards southern Michigan. This is on a beeline for southern St. Joseph County, southern Branch. A couple cells in here could be heading into Cass, Van Buren, Kalamazoo County, but right now nothing severe. So again, we're kind of just chilling here for a little bit for the time being. Thank you guys for tuning in here, of course. There are no severe thunderstorms, as I mentioned, anywhere in the state. If we go over to the east side of the state, there's nothing going on either right now. There's some heavier showers up here in the thumb, actually, in Bad Axe, directly over Bad Axe. A couple light hail, possibly. A couple light hail could be possible as it heads up towards Bayport. Again, atmosphere is nice and cold out there today, especially in the upper levels. Another thing that we have to worry about today is some flash flooding and just some normal flooding in general. You can see every green box on your screen is a flood warning. We have some up here in southern Newaygo County for the Muskegon River. We have a flood warning in effect for the Sycamore Creek, flood warning in effect for the Red Cedar River, and a flood warning down here in the it's Portage River near Vicksburg. So a couple flood warnings out there right now. We also have one for the Rifle River in Sterling, and we have a flood warning for the Manistee River near Sherman affecting Wexford County. So a bunch of flood warnings out there right now. Other than that, no severe weather going on. We are live right now on Michigan Storm Chasers, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X. Feel free to follow us on any of those. But again, the tornado warning you see at the bottom of your screen is radar indicated. That is for northern Indiana. There's no tornado warnings anywhere in the state right now. The heaviest or the strongest storm I could point out to you guys right now is probably going to be this one in Berrien County. And this storm right up here in Ionia County, heading into Ionia, which I actually... We'll see if I can pull up the Ionia cam. This might take me a minute, guys, so bear with me here. See if there's anything worth looking at. Oops, I don't remember my password. Nope. Okay. I am not able to log in, so I do not have the Ionia cam on me right now. But this is going to be south of the Ionia cam anyways. It is facing due west, kind of pretty much right down M44. So this is going to be impacting the south side of Ionia right now. Not severe, but those pinks right there are indicative of some very, very heavy rainfall rates. And perhaps some small hail, but currently VIL is on the lower end. So yeah, again, just wanted to go live as a precursor because we're going to be here tracking these storms as they move into southern Michigan as the night goes on. We're also watching some prefrontals right now across portions of northeastern Indiana and southwestern Ohio. Kind of a little far away from the radar, but that is also in a favorable environment right now. It is kind of right along the warm front. The warm front is still south of the state, so it looks like for any severe weather tonight, it's going to be south of I-94. So if you're listening from Grand Rapids, you have a couple thunderstorms rolling into the area, capable of some small hail, perhaps a damaging wind gust or two. But the tornado threat is really, again, going to be south of 94. So yeah, that's a good point. 24 tornado warnings across all the states right now. I wish I could show you guys, but on the right side of my screen is the entire list of warnings right now across the United States. If I zoom out, you can see all of them down here. That is a lot of tornado warnings. It's what they're deeming a tornado outbreak today for portions of the Mississippi River Valley region. Every red box you see on here is a tornado warning. Every pink box you see on here, even a pink box with a red line around it, is an observed tornado on the ground. So those, again, are in Mississippi right now. Here in Michigan, we got none of that. Although the same ingredients are in place, we just are missing out on the instability, which is a very good thing because this atmosphere is primed and ready to go. But again, that warm front, the extra instability is south of the state line right now. So everybody who's just tuning in tonight can breathe easily for now. Got nothing too much going on except some heavy downpours and some small hail out there. Tracking this thunderstorm specifically heading into Ionia right now. Heading right over the Ionia County Airport. And that is moving off to the northeast. All these storms are moving off to the northeast at about 60 miles per hour. So keep that in mind. And Julie is posting it here in our YouTube chat, our forecast package for this evening. We did shift our elevated risk a little bit south, but the state line, areas along the state line, south of 94, are still in kind of a borderline elevated risk threat. So yeah, 9 tornadoes from Sunday was the final tally for those who are just tuning in and are wondering. I do believe Nick is coming in soon. We'll see. But yeah, we have 9 tornadoes confirmed. Still working on perhaps getting one confirmed out of Sturgis. We'll see. Right now, inconclusive evidence there. But again, with severe weather ops underway for this line of storms, it will probably be a while before we hear anything from that. And then again, we're going to have surveys out for these storms that are currently impacting northern Indiana as well. Had a whole bunch of you guys just subscribe here on YouTube. Thank you guys very much. Again, subscribing on YouTube is free to do. Appreciate you. This thunderstorm now is directly over Ionia, heading right towards M21. And Lyons, Poamo, and Muir are up next here. Again, moving northeast at 60. Not severe, but I figured to hop on here to let you guys know. These winds are pretty well backed across the state today. Meaning that we have a quite the difference in change of wind with height. So at the surface, it's out of the southeast, and then as you get up to the first kilometer in the atmosphere, it's out of the west. So it goes from boom to boom, just like that. So as you can see on your screen right now, there are no warning boxes anywhere. I'm going to turn off the MEDAR stations to get it a little less cluttered. We would be looking for orange boxes and red boxes. which are down here in Indiana right now. As you can see, there are none of those anywhere in the state. So we are in an all clear right now. We actually have a secondary threat developing over in Wisconsin right now, which is behind the cold front. It is along the occluded front, but it is unlikely that these storms will survive much longer as we move into the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock time frame. Even if those storms do move across the lake, they will be running out of time. You can see those storms will be moving off towards northern Michigan, where there is just absolutely no instability up there tonight. Temperatures in the
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning coming in now. That's going to be down here in northern Indiana. Again, the reason why we have these warnings popping up on the bottom for Indiana is because the northern Indiana office covers 5 counties in southern Michigan. That's Berrien, Cass, St. Joseph, Branch, and Hillsdale. So the way we have it coded is that National Weather Service office, whenever they issue a warning, it's going to pop up on our bottom bar. And so in this case, right now, we have a tornado warning down here in Indiana. And actually, this is now very, very close to Michigan. So it's actually a good reason why we came and went live here. I'm going to go ahead and take this radar here real quick to show you guys what we're tracking in Indiana. This is quite the tight couplet. It kind of looks like a little bit of an RFD surge here, but you can see we look at the change in wind direction on our radar. This is the velocity radar. So we're looking for reds and greens, but again, on a day like today where it is very volatile out there and the winds are already very heavy, the colors are already going to be a lot brighter, and we can see that right there. So these winds are kind of rotating. You can see a little bit of a notch right there. If you switch over to base reflectivity, you can kind of see it's just embedded in a giant wall of showers. So again, you will not see these storms coming. The atmosphere is very moist out there today across the state. We do have our very own Alex and Chandler out there chasing in Indiana. They are covering right now for Indiana Storm Chasing Network, which is our affiliate.
Bonjour.
Is that Nick?
Hello.
Hi, Nick. Let's see if I can get your cam's not live yet.
Oh, no, I had to turn that off.
Okay. We are currently tracking a tornado warned cell heading right into Knox. Actually, this is like the same track as one of the storms that hit on Sunday, too. Headed right for Knox. And this is heading off to the northeast. I'm going to read off the details on this tornado warning. Again, not impacting Michigan, but we're going to cover anyways because this is heading very quickly towards Cass and St. Joseph County within the hour. So this tornado warning is in effect for central St. Joseph County in north central Indiana, not the one in Michigan, eastern Stark County in northwestern Indiana, Marshall County in north central Indiana, and LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana until 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. This is at 7:29. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Knox, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard tornado, $half sized hail. Radar indicated rotation and impacting a bunch of Indiana towns. The edge and I should say pretty much downtown South Bend is also in this tornado warning right now. So,
Joel, it looks like your volume's low. For some reason, I'm not sure why.
Or yours is just too high. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. You're at 100% for me, so that's normal.
You should see my camera now.
All right, speak now.
Hello.
That's a little better. My mic is soft. Can you guys... Actually, let me move my mic closer so you guys can hear me. How about now? Am I good now? Let me know.
It should be good.
Cool. We now have, going over to CC, perhaps a little bit of debris. You can see there's a TVS here on radar. That is basically an AI-generated symbol for where they believe a tornado could be ongoing, given the current state of rotation, NROT, CC, other things out there. So, yeah. Sirens going off in Michigan City. That is because it impacts portions of LaPorte County then. So they must have county-based warnings down there. As you can see, this is all of LaPorte County right now. It's a very big county. Runs north to south. And that is an intense couplet heading towards Walkerton here, La Paz, Tyner, Grovertown, Lakeville, Gulliver Park, North Liberty, and eventually South Bend here in extreme northern Indiana, eventually moving into Michigan. Again, no warnings currently in the state. We're tracking a maybe small hail producer moving across Ionia County right now, directly over Muir, heading towards Pewamo, Westphalia, Hubbardston, and eventually into the Maple Rapids region. But that is so far north of the warm front. It is not surface-based. It's elevated. So, yeah. If you are in Cass and St. Joseph County, you do want to be on alert as this tornado warning is heading right for you guys. Again, at 70 miles per hour, it'll sneak up here probably the next 30 to 45 minutes. Classic with a 199 super chat here on YouTube. Evening, how far north did the warm front get? Warm front right now, if I turn on our MEDAR stations, is right across.
Should basically be at the border, right?
It's pretty close to the border at this point.
Yeah, I just checked Kalamazoo temp. It's only like 50 in Kalamazoo.
Yeah. So it looks like right now that the showers are winning the race versus the warm front. It's also becoming oversaturated out there, so we could see a lot of stratiform rain forming out in front of this line, which will also further damper instability. Erica, becoming a member for 2 months here on YouTube, an EF1 member, messaging us saying, how's Eaton Rapids looking for tonight? Eaton Rapids, you guys dealing with a possible elevated storm risk. The reason why I say elevated is because it's not surface-based. So you want storms to be surface-based in order to really become severe and latch onto that all hazards risk. But right now, because it's north of the front, it is not going to be surface-based. They're going to be elevated, though, so you're going to have a lot of cape that's trapped in the higher levels of the atmosphere that needs to go somewhere, and it's going to be used up. And what it's going to do is going to produce at least perhaps some damaging hail. So we have to be on alert for anywhere across western, and southern, and eastern Michigan tonight for at least a hail risk. As you can see here, there's some pinks on radar, and that is typically indicative of some small to large hail. But right now, if we flip it over to CC, not seeing too much there. Again, we use CC, correlation coefficient radar, for tracking debris and objects such as hail that's rugged. The purpler and redder the colors, the more circular the droplets are. So if it's more blue and green, that means it's going to be more jagged, essentially. And we're kind of seeing a little bit of reds and mixed into yellows, so it looks like it could be some pea-sized hail coming in. Up there as it heads towards the Hubbardston area, but not anything severe at the current time. Our special weather statement for Berrien County has expired, and this one for Allegan County is probably going to expire too. There's no storms anywhere in this tan triangle here at the current time. Again, a couple flood warnings out there across the state. Got Wexford County, Aranac County, Newaygo County, a couple there in Ingham County, and southern Kalamazoo County for a wide variety of rivers. Again, a lot of locations today have already seen over an inch of rain. I almost said snow. A couple inches, or I should say a couple places have seen an inch of snow, mainly north of Grand Rapids so far today as well. So, yeah. Sarah gifting 1 membership here on our YouTube channel. Thank you, Sarah. Chef got that gift of membership. Congrats, Chef. Sarah with a $2 super chat saying thanks for all the work you guys do. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. And we are tracking this tornado warning right now, not in Michigan, but heading towards Cass and St. Joseph County here in the coming half hour, probably at the top of the hour. So something that we're watching very, very closely right now. Heavy showers in the northern thumb right now. And as we move up into the northern half of the state, this is all falling as very cold rain showers, and even a mixture of sleet, snow, and freezing rain up there in eastern UP. And I'm sure we have a couple eastern UP viewers in here tonight that are probably saying, we want it warmer. But again, if it was warmer, we'd be dealing with this mess down here. So we also now have a tornado warning in Wisconsin, which is very unprecedented. for today. Again, along that occluded front right now. So a little bit of atmospheric magic working back there. Again, don't expect these storms to stay severe as they cross into Michigan. But again, crazier things have happened. We'll keep an eye on it throughout the night as the night goes on. We have Bobby in here. $2 super chat. Is a tornado threat for southern Michigan dampening? I would definitely say so. It's going to still be there. As you can see, there is an embedded rotational signature within this line of storms as it heads in towards South Bend. Starting to wrap in on itself a little bit as it heads over Grovertown. So it's kind of choking itself off right now. But again, we'll see in the minutes to come. Wall cloud was previously reported with this. Looks like they're continuing the tornado warning here for the Knox-Grovertown area. But yeah, the tornado risk is definitely on its way out, but the ingredients are still there for tornadoes to happen tonight, mainly south of 94. We also have Angelina, back for month number 5 here as an EF0 member, messaging us saying, hearing thunder here in Holt, Michigan, and that is right here south of Lansing. A couple showers, thunderstorms in the area. You might be hearing it up here from the storm in Clinton County right now, but nothing severe in your neck of the woods. So thank you, Angelina, for coming back for month number 5. Cassandra, $2 super chat. I'm at work here in Three Rivers. Is the rotation coming my way? Zooming in on Three Rivers. Holy cow. Yeah, sorry, it is definitely heading your way, so be on alert here in the coming minutes. This is still it won't be into Michigan by 8, but it'll probably be into the state a little bit after 8, so keep that in mind. Jabo, $4.99 super chat. We needed to see the cats before the weather goes nuts. I'm not sure what you mean by that, if you're talking about your cats, our cats. Thank you either way. Bobby back with a $2 super chat. I love you guys. This helps my... These lives help my storm anxiety. No problem, Bobby. I'm also going to pause real quick to take a moment and say that there is actually a tornado emergency down here in Arkansas right now. Again, a tornado emergency. We don't see these in the state often. We had our first tornado emergency, obviously, last year on May 7th. But this is... Oh, yeah, that's a pretty big tornado on the ground there, heading towards Lake City in... Arkansas. So northeastern Arkansas. There's a tornado emergency. So if you know anybody in the boot of Mississippi and extreme northeastern Arkansas, that is a large tornado on the ground. We're going to use this for an example here. This is what we look for.
Hey Joel, just want to let you know I'm on Interstate 94 right now heading east. My plan is to head south eventually towards Three Rivers as we're watching that circulation right there, as well as the potential for damaging winds as well.
Gotcha. Appreciate you, Drew. Thank you very much. So again, this is a good example right here. We look for very dark blues in any sort of thunderstorm. That would be indicative of a debris ball, and that's heading again right for Lake City and Black Oak in Arkansas. But we're going to go back up north here. Again, we are not Arkansas based. Just figured I'd throw that in there real quick. So I'm going to go back to my Indiana tornado warning here. This storm looks like it could be producing a little bit of hail now as well. Some of those cores are pretty pink. And it looks like it's becoming more of outflow dominant across the area. So still going to be producing some damaging winds as it heads up into southern St. Joseph County, Indiana. And then this storm will be moving towards Elkhart in the half hour to hour to come. $5 super chat from Coopinator. What's the projected outcome for Oakland County, specifically South Line and Novi? Again, if I had a crystal ball, I would let you know exactly what was going to happen for Oakland County, but again, I do not. So it is a wait-and-see sort of event, just like every other event. Right now, the strongest of the ingredients are going to be just to your south, though, so just to give you a good idea of that. And again, timing for Oakland County is going to be closer to that 9 o'clock and later time frame later tonight. So yeah. Again, we are Michigan based. I am Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritsma here, live with Michigan Storm Chasers. It's currently 7:44 p.m. with 38 seconds on the clock. The shortest delay is going to be if you're watching on Twitch. It's like a 5-second delay. If you're watching on YouTube and Facebook right now, you have like a 15 to 20, maybe even a 30-second delay. So again, we have multiple platforms we stream on. So pick your favorite, and we are live there. $4.99 super chat from Chance. Will the current tornado activity near South Bend keep its strength as it crosses the edge of the warm front into Michigan, or will it fizzle? If it crosses the warm front, it will definitely have a significantly harder time staying together. So to answer your question, it will probably fizzle. And again, right now it is latched pretty close to, if not on, that warm front. We actually have a gust here from Stark County, Indiana, of 53 miles per hour out of the west. So it's gusting pretty heavily. We actually, as you saw pop on the bottom of your screen there, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning right up to the border now, heading towards the Bristol, Indiana area. It is now included for Elkhart. Again, considerable severe thunderstorm warning is a step up from a normal severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be in effect for 70 mile per hour winds and half-dollar sized hail. In effect till 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. So the reason why it is considerable is for those 70 mile per hour winds. If it's under 70, then it would be just a normal severe thunderstorm warning. And they're also, again, attaching the tornado possible tag with this one. So tornado possible tag with any thunderstorm heading up towards the southern St. Joseph County region in Indiana. It looks like it's going to be just bypassing Cass County. So especially if you live on the north side of Cass County right now, it looks like you guys are going to be in the clear for this one. Comments are flying in here. I just missed the super chat. I'm sorry if I missed it. But appreciate you. Red Dozer, $50 super chat. I'm watching a super massive tornado on the ground in Arkansas right now. I think I need to go change my pants. Thanks for going live, Joel. No problem, Red. Again, for those just tuning in, we do actually have a tornado emergency down there in Arkansas right now, down by the boot of Missouri, right where you see this very forbidden black box with a magenta outline on it. That is our tornado emergency. Nowhere near Michigan, but it just goes to show you how primed the atmosphere is tonight. And just zooming out and looking at this entire region down here along the Mississippi River, every single red box and pink box you see on here is a tornado warning. So this is a bona fide tornado outbreak across the south today, and we're just seeing the extreme northern extents of it. So we're kind of lucking out here tonight in the state of Michigan, but tornadoes are still possible, especially for areas south of 94. So again, thank you, Red, for that $50 super chat here on YouTube. Again, if you have a question you want answered, I will be able to see it here as it pops up on my side of things. It kind of gets highlighted on my side of things here on my side, or on my screen. I will say once we get into tracking these warnings here for the state, it'll be harder and harder to keep up with the comments. So if I miss your super chat or gifted memberships, again, we do appreciate it. But again, warning ops come first and foremost, so you guys know exactly where these hazards are heading for. Speaking of Red Dozer, he is also gifting 10 memberships here on our YouTube channel. For those who are subscribed to our YouTube channel, check your account. You may have just been gifted 10 memberships courtesy of Red. So thank you, Red. Clickety-clackety keyboard. So we have a $10 super chat from AJ here saying, how does Temperance, Michigan look? Temperance, Michigan is down there in extreme southern Monroe County. Temperance, Michigan, you guys do have to be on the watch out for later tonight. Again, as you can see, the projection of these storms, as you see the tilt in these warning boxes, is kind of off to the northeast. So if you kind of draw an imaginary line, it goes right up into southeast Michigan, heading on a beeline for Detroit. Now, one thing we need is that warm front to keep moving north. If it can't move further north and it stalls at the border, then that severe weather will have a tough time maintaining itself as it crosses the state line into Michigan. So keep that in mind. But Temperance, you guys are definitely in a severe severe threat. I can't speak for later this evening. Toby, 199 super chat. What is the flood risk for tonight? Heard 2 to 3 inches. That is definitely on the table for sure. Already a lot of areas out there have seen an inch. A couple places have already seen an inch and a half. So keep that in mind. Flash flooding is possible, and we'll have those flash flood warnings popping up as needed on the bottom of the screen if and when they're issued. Currently seeing a couple back here. Actually, just one in portions of Illinois right now. These green, light green, and these darker greens are flood advisories and flood warnings. 199 super chat from Pyro. What do you think about the weather in Detroit? Weather in Detroit, pretty much the same thing. Be on alert. Again, this line is beelining for yourself, or for you guys. Sorry, Red. That's my bad. $10 super chat. I'm a female. I will remember that for next time. I'm very sorry. Appreciate you, though. Currently right now, though, in this tornado-warned storm in Indiana, as we go back to the radar here, flip it over to our velocity, you can see kind of going right back to that storm mode that we saw on Sunday with a couple kinks in the line here. We have one right over Culver, Indiana. Switch over to CC, see if there's anything down. There is not. And then we have kind of a couple notches here moving into South Bend, but this is primarily right now a damaging wind threat. Also watching some broader, it's not that much. That's not really broad rotation there. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself here. Boy, it is taking a while for this radar to load.
Radar Omega is slow right now too.
GRR just... Oh, wow. Everything's slow right now. Did we just lose our radar?
I don't think so.
Do you have your radar pulled up?
I'm looking at GRR right now.
Okay, I'm still waiting for my radar here. Or really anything. If you have your radar, can you pull it in?
It should be up.
I do not see it.
Let me refresh.
Let me refresh. Let me just take a second here. Oh,
Is it there now?
I got a dark screen. Boy, our radar product just absolutely took a dump on us, didn't it?
My last update was just now, so. Is my camera even there?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, your camera's here. There we go. Everyone say hi to Nick. He's in here now.
Hello. Yeah, see, it's working now.
What is going on?
No, it's not working.
Stacy, $5 super chat. How's Coldwater looking? Right now, Coldwater would be in line for that tornado warning storm, which is right here in this area. I am not getting any radar right now. And your screen's not coming in.
It's odd because it's...
Oh, I got mine back. Finally. Holy cow. Oh, my computer's struggling. I think it's just because there is a lot happening on radar right now. It's taking forever to load.
Possibly. I'm going to refresh.
Okay. Of course, now I want to go take northern Indiana. Again, nothing really... Actually, there's a little bit of some gusty winds here. Right over 94 in central Van Buren County right now, heading into Lawrence. This is moving up towards Gobles and maybe towards Paw Paw a little bit. Heavy downpour no matter where you're at there in northeastern Van Buren County right now. So, $4.99 super chat. Were you surprised about, from Skylar, were you surprised about the number of tornadoes from Sunday? I would say a little bit. A lot of them were spin-ups, and we kind of figured that would happen with the very QLCS nature that we had going. So thank you, Skylar. Ryan with a $1.99 super chat there. Thank you. Stephanie, $2 super chat. Has the warm front shifted any more north? Right now, no. It is not in the state yet. Thank you, Stephanie. $1.99 super chat from Ryan. What do you think it'll be like for Brooklyn, Michigan? Kind of the same story. You'd be on alert down there in southeast Michigan. So it's kind of a wait-and-see game right now.
All right, do you see me now? There, no?
That's me.
No? Strange. Guess we'll figure that out later. No, but it's taking forever for me as well.
Gotcha. Well, you got a lot of high nicks here in chat. Everyone's happy to see you.
Hello.
And right now, no warnings in Michigan for those who are just tuning in. We have a couple warnings, though, right up to the state line right now that we're watching very closely. This is we're on the very northern end of what is a tornado outbreak ongoing across portions of the south today. Again, every red and pink, even magenta box there where you see the tornado emergency is an active tornado warning today. So there is seven tornadoes on the ground and probably another 24 radar or 20 radar indicated, including the tornado warning over there right now in Wisconsin, which is on the occluded front. So very interesting.
Yeah, it looks like that's about to expire over in Wisconsin.
Yeah. I don't know why my mic is so quiet. I'm very close to it. I guess I can turn it up a little bit more. Am I loud for you, Nick?
You're just fine for me.
Okay.
But I probably have you turned up on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're turned way up on Discord.
Well, I just got a little bit louder, so. The green outlines are flood warnings that you see on your screen there. This current severe thunderstorm warning considerable is heading right for the extreme southern St. Joseph County right now. That's a pretty good look on it. But it is very grungy. It's a very big mess. $1.99 super chat from Catherine. How's it looking for Jackson and Dexter? Again, same thing. It's kind of a wait and see, but again, Jackson, Dexter, you guys are right on that line of where we think this most significant stuff will be starting to hit in southern Michigan as it heads. This stuff here in Indiana kind of slides off to the east-northeast. That looks like there's about to be there is a tornado there on the ground. A little bit of a debris ball there. Tiny little tornado near Argos in Marshall County, Indiana, just south of Plymouth right now, heading towards Bourbon. And that is on a direct beeline for our northern Indiana radar if it can stay together. So let's hope that's not the case.
Chandler is on that storm right now.
They are, yes, they are. A little bit south of it. Yeah, we're walking a very fine line here across southern Michigan tonight. So keep that in mind. Again, the ingredients are there for all hazards. It is a little boring. We know. We'd rather have it boring, though. You don't want to see destruction anywhere in the state. We're still picking up the pieces from Sunday. Again, 9 tornadoes hit across the state. There could be more tonight, depending on how this northern extent of this line impacts southern Michigan. Thank you, Sierra, for becoming an EF0 member. Welcome to the team on YouTube. Emily with a $5 super chat on YouTube as well. What is the triangular area in Allegan County? That is a special weather statement that is still in effect. I'm not sure why. It looks like it expires in like 1 minute, but this was This is for a storm that had a wall cloud on it. Actually, our very own Drew Brummel was on this storm as it was rolling offshore St. Joseph. It rolled into South Haven and moved all the way up to here to where I think it's in Lowell right now. But these storms are moving so fast, it's hard to keep track of which one was which. Had, again, a wall cloud on it, lightly rotating. The special weather statement said 30 miles per hour with possible funnel clouds, but it looks like this expires in 1 minute, so that is expiring and no longer an issue. So, good question, Emily. Thank you for that super chat. 199 super chat from Mullane, I believe is how you pronounce it. Will this remain for Northwest Wayne County? Again, wait and see. If we had a crystal ball and we could tell you exactly what was going to happen, we would, but predicting the future is something that nobody can do. We're just tracking it in real time. And again, Northwest Wayne County is kind of on that fringe of seeing a nothing burger and perhaps going completely ham. If that makes sense. Yeah, Chandler and Alex are right up behind that.
I've got ISCN on my phone here, and I don't see Chandler. I don't see him streaming on that one yet. He's behind it.
Mm-hmm. $5 super chat from Riz. How's Branch County looking? My mom has very bad storm anxiety. Branch County looks like you could be getting some of these severe winds here soon. Severe thunderstorm warning is making somewhat of a beeline for southern Branch County, especially. If you kind of just point it out, follow the line if it were to be extended. It would be pretty close to cold water and points south. But again, we'll see what the warnings get issued as we move forward in time here over the next 15 minutes. Currently, this whole line is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. In effect till 9 o'clock, so it's still got a full hour on it yet. Storms are moving off to the northeast at 60. Again, with those 70-mile-per-hour winds, and perhaps $half size tail. I had to double-check that real quick. We actually do have a special weather statement now in effect for Saginaw County. The thunderstorm rolls up towards M46 down the road from Merrill, heading towards Hemlock. As we mentioned earlier in the stream, a lot of elevated storms out there tonight north of the warm front, so they're not getting rooted at the surface. The special weather statement is in effect until, I believe it's 8:30. Looks like 8:30. 7:56 p.m. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Marion Springs, or 10 miles west of St. Charles. Get this, Nick. Its storm is moving at 90 miles per hour.
Oh my goodness!
So this storm is going extremely fast. This will probably be onto Lake Huron in the next 30 minutes. It'll be zooming across Saginaw County. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail possible. So this is a sub-severe thunderstorm, but it's moving very quickly. So if you are anywhere downstream from this, take note the storm is heading towards you at 90 miles per hour with 40-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. So that will not feel good on your skin if you're getting blasted by all those little pellets there. So keep that in mind. Anywhere in Saginaw County, actually Southern Bay County as well, Bay City. Midland, you're not in this. Auburn, you're right on the edge of it. We also have Zwocky, Indiantown, and Munger. Bridgeport, Shields, St. Charles. Also,
Joel, you have a circle spinning on the screen.
I do. That's actually supposed to be your screen loading, but it's not.
Oh, I'm tried.
It's okay. It should be the link that starts with a 6.
No, that's my
Is that why it's not
that's
working?
my camera.
your screen share should start with a 6.
Well, it's not. Here, let me get you a new thing if you want to quick add that.
Well, what happened to your old one?
Good question.
It's okay. We got Hendrick fan in here, member for 4 months. Would it be possible to look at the Monette storm? I'm guessing not in Michigan, right? Yeah, it's going to be the storm in Arkansas. Just because we are currently watching some storms in Michigan, we will kind of disregard the other state, but that again, that is these storms down here right now. We have a double PDS tornado warning in the boot of Missouri. But thank you for coming over for month number 4 there. Any tornado concern from Lansing from Jackie B with a 199 super chat? Not currently. Again, elevated storms are the main factor up there by the 96 corridor. Again, we're watching this one right here. This hail, nickel-sized hail, 40-mile-per-hour winds heading right into the Saginaw region. So keep that in mind. Not really a tornado threat. The tornado threat is going to be kind of confined to south of 94, as I've mentioned. Daniel, member for 4 months, an EF3 member. How's Barry County looking for this evening? Thanks for reporting. Our family doesn't watch local weather. Thank you for tuning in, Daniel. Some showers and heavy thunderstorms rolling in right now. This storm in particular. Oh, actually, I will point that out because that actually is concerning now for us. Nick, you see that?
Let's see what.
Right over M40 and M43 junction there. And we are now in severe ops. For Bay and Saginaw, is listed at the bottom of the screen. Matt Herms, thank you for the 199 super chat, and Lucy for the 499 super chat. How's Three Rivers looking? Three Rivers going to be in some gusty winds here in just a second. Shiawassee County from Cody, also dealing with some elevated hailers. That's why the severe thunderstorm warning is out there right now. We're going to have to take a pause. I don't think there's any more. Good, there's no more super chats in here. So we're going to go up to the severe thunderstorm warning now in effect. This is super far north of our warm front. Just goes to show you out there, guys, that even if you're north of the warm front, you're still going to have an elevated risk for hail and damaging winds. That's why we still had the low end risk and the medium risk that far north on our outlooks today for hail and gusty winds. So this National Weather Service in Detroit has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Bay County, southeastern Michigan, and northern Saginaw County in southeastern Michigan until 8:30 p.m. At 8:05, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Freeland, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. This is going to include some quarter-sized hail, wind-driven. Damage to vehicles is expected. The severe thunderstorm will be near Zmilwaukee, Freeland, and Saginaw around 8:10. Essexville and Bay City around 8:15. Some other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Nelson, Swan Creek, Shiawassee National Wildlife Refuge, Carlton, Garfield, Arthur, Hemlock, Buena Vista Township, Indiantown, and Shields. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for wind-driven 1-inch hail. Just moving off to the northeast at 85 miles per hour. So if you know anybody in the Freeland, Saginaw, Bay City region, this is a very highly populated area. Some hail damage is now possible. We switch over to CC radar. Oh, wow. Yeah, that really spiked. So looking at CC here now on radar, you can see what I was talking about, how anything in the blues and the greens, for those who missed it, anything in blues and greens on our CC radar is going to be non-uniform non-uniform stuff in the atmosphere kind of getting tumbled around. So hail is very jagged in shape, and that is being picked up here on our CC radar. I'm actually going to see if I can I green screen it here? I can. So we're going to go ahead and green screen it so I can point to what's actually going on here. So I'm going to stand up for you guys and kind of point out what I'm seeing here. So this right here is right over Hemlock. Everything here in this yellow and blue is hail. Usually closer to the greens and blues that we get is going to be, I'm going to stand over here so I'm actually not in the way of the cities downstream. But again, this is Hemlock heading for Shields, heading towards Freeland again, moving off to the northeast at 85 miles per hour. I'm also operating my own radar, so I have to drag it myself. And again, this is heading off towards Bay City here. Right, anywhere in this orange outline that you can see on your screen is your severe thunderstorm warning. You can see kind of down here towards Bridgeport. This hail core right now is kind of missing you guys. So if you're down there in Bridgeport right now, over here kind of towards Reese, you're going to get missed by the hail core. You're still going to get some nice heavy downpours and here's some nice thunder. But right now, again, we're tracking this hail core across the M46 region, right over Hemlock right now, and heading up towards Freeland and Bay City. So there's your green screen update, your first green screen update here at MSC. Yeah, it's some significant hail moving into the region. So if you have a vehicle that's out and about, I would protect it right now if possible. But again, that is the only warning in the state. If we are not talking about your city, you are not in the risk. Keep that in mind. This is our first time using a green screen. You're gonna see it a lot this summer, so feel free to follow along. I do not need a pointer. I can just use my hands. It's okay. I'm gonna go back to the Grand Rapids radar and hope it loads here. Fingers crossed. Drum roll. Maybe not. I hate when this happens.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Trying to get this radar is so slow. Nick, I need to get your screen working. So you said you have a new link?
I sent it in the Discord, the Stream Ops Discord chat.
Got it.
There's also something else in there, but don't say anything.
Okay. Let me get your link set up here.
Hold on.
You good?
Yeah, should be here shortly.
Let me know. Because my radar is doing the thing again where it is not working.
This is so annoying. This is probably the old one you had. Try this.
That's your face.
That's me. That's not it. Why is that? Oh my gosh.
Because you gotta share your screen, not your face.
I did. I literally did.
Everyone that's watching right now just got a jump scare from
Good.
Nick. Well, again, for those who are just tuning in, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Saginaw and Bay County. This is heading into downtown Saginaw right now. It's again moving off to the northeast at 85 miles per hour. The tornado warning that popped up on your screen is for Indiana. It's not in Michigan, but again, because northern Indiana has jurisdiction in Michigan, we get all of their alerts, and so they do pop up on the bottom of our screen. Let me know when you've figured out your your link there. Thank you, Taylor, for becoming an EF1 member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you guys all for subscribing and following us as well, whether you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube tonight, or X. Appreciate you all. That tornado warning is down here heading just to the south of Elkhart. Moving into very close to the LaGrange region. Let's see how fast this is moving. Every single frame right now is 3 minutes apart, I believe. So every single frame is a 3-minute scan. So just seeing how quickly this is moving across the landscape is quite intense. Again, if you're watching for Indiana coverage, we are covering it live right now on Indiana Storm Chasing Network. I'm also going to go back to the Grand Rapids radar and hope this loads. please load. Thank you. So we can try
Joel,
and
when
get...
you get a chance,
Yeah, what's up?
the link that I sent you for the screen, change the last digit to number 4.
Okay.
That should do it.
Sorry.
It's... Yeah.
Nope, not working. Oh, yes it is. There you go.
Thank God.
So there's
Showed all
your...
my trash in the background from
There's
building.
your tornado warning for Indiana right now.
Yeah.
Aiden, thank you for the super chat. Anything that would impact Lawton and Pawpaw? Not currently. It's to the north of you guys right now. Thank you, Taylor. Ash, $10 Canadian super chat. Model suggests areas closer to Erie, south of Metro Detroit, have the best chance of entering the warm sector late this evening. Watching to see if SBC plans on severe watch. Cheers from Ontario. Thank you, Ash. Watching from right across our way. Again, we are watching right now perhaps an embedded supercell heading towards Plainwell in northern Kalamazoo County. A little bit of a broad rotation there that we're going to keep an eye on. Actually,
Joel, take your radar back.
sorry, I just realized that.
It's okay.
Right here, Plainwell, just north of Kalamazoo right now. This little area right here of the brighter colors. That's what we're watching. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning coming in now right to our south. DeKalb, Elkhart, Kosciuszko, I believe is how you pronounce it. If not, I'm sure Ryan will grill me on it later. Or Caleb, one of the two. Right now, only one severe warning in the state right now for some hail over 1 inch in diameter for Saginaw County and Southern Bay County. If you're hearing sirens for whatever reason, that is due to the severe thunderstorm warning. Some counties are different in the way they do things, so keep that in mind. Let's see here. We'll go back and check radar out here for Saginaw. If you're seeing anything, Nick, feel free to holler at me in terms of what you're seeing on radar. Pacify with a 499 super chat. I'm over severe weather already this year. I need a basement. Retweet. It is only April 2nd. So we got a long way to go this year. So as you can see here, on your radar is your correlation coefficient product, which is tracking uniform versus non-uniform objects in the atmosphere. Anywhere where you see these purples and the reds, that's uniform droplets, so just rain, heavy rain. If it was cold enough, it would be snow. And anywhere where you see these yellows and blues, that is some larger hail. And actually, we're getting a little bit of a third body scatter spike here. Cloud tops up there of 40,000 feet, pretty tall. Third body scatter spikes, or TBSSs as we pronounce them, are these little spikes on the backside of the storm beyond where the radar is coming from, which is down here in Detroit. That's indicative of some larger hail that is tumbling around in our upper levels of the atmosphere. So we'll have to see if some of those hailstones mix to the ground. If you're living in Freeland, Zilwaukee, Shields, and heading directly for Bay City, you might want to park your car underneath, not an overpass, definitely not an overpass. Again, you want to park in a garage or at a gas station. Again, whatever you do, do not be parking underneath an overpass on an interstate. You are putting yourself at risk. Not to mention, it is highly illegal, so do not do that.
Did you see the new severe warning for the southern Michigan?
I do see that.
Sturgis, Bronson, southern Coldwater. Considerable, so it's a 70-mile-an-hour warning.
Yeah. And actually, we might be getting a little bit of a spin up here too, just south of Elkhart. So if you're living in Goshen, keep an eye on that. We have a tornado warning in effect right here too. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, as Nick just mentioned, for portions of southern Michigan. So this includes southern St. Joseph and southern Branch County, in effect until 9:30 p.m. At 8:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms is located along a line extending from near Simonton Lake to 6 miles southeast of Napanee to near Mentone, moving east at 60 miles per hour. This is including 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. A bunch of locations impacted include Sturgis, White Pigeon, Burr Oak, Bronson, south side of Coldwater, and up towards Quincy, but Quincy, you're not in that severe thunderstorm warning. A tornado is also possible with this storm. So any of these cells out there tonight do exhibit a lot of spin. So even the weaker looking ones out here in front, we also have to watch out for. As you can see, there's a little bit of higher velocity values there. If not rotation, definitely a gusty wind factor. So southern St. Joseph County, especially extreme southern, and the entirety of southern Branch County right now is in that considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch diameter hail. We're also tracking an embedded supercell as it heads up into Plainwell right now. Not warned, not under any sort of special weather statement, but it does exhibit some heavier rain values. As you can see here in the reds and the pinks on radar, there's also a nice heavy shower heading into Wayland and Middleville. This will be heading up towards Caledonia here in the minutes to come. We have a heavy shower here in Ionia right now, not severe. And we're watching this severe thunderstorm here in Saginaw County, now about to enter Bay County. And is moving to the northeast at 85 miles per hour. As a reminder, quarter-size hail is the hazard with this storm. So 1-inch hail, winds less than 50 on the severe thunderstorm warning heading up into the thumb in the minutes to come.
I don't think I've ever seen anything moving that fast.
I have before. It's very rare, though. If you guys have hail reports coming in, feel free to send that to our group chat. Or sorry, not our group chat, our community page on Facebook, Michigan Weather Reports. That is a community page you guys can join to send your reports. Please be as detailed as possible when you send them. Include a location, a time that it occurred, and an exact measurement if you're measuring hail. So use a ruler if you have one, or something that is a good measurement. Do not just put it in your hand because it's not the best, but it's something.
Coins are a great scale.
What'd you say?
Coins are a great use for, you can use coins to scale them.
Yes. Absolutely. So, again, the current time is 8:22. I am Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritsma. We put my camera back up alongside my partner in crime, Nick, down there at the bottom of the screen. We're Michigan Storm Chasers, and we are tracking a couple of severe thunderstorms across the state right now. Again, if your time does not match up with the bottom of the screen, this is live at 8:22 here on April 2nd. Might want to reload your stream, double check. See if it's actually live or not. I know on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube and Facebook, there's a 30-second delay. If you're watching on Twitch, it's about a 5-second delay. So I'll take that into account if you are watching on any of those platforms. A couple hail reports coming in chat here from Bay City. Yeah, Bay City region here. Hail, P-size. Appreciate you guys. Again, feel free to send in those hail reports to our weather page, or our weather community page. If you also have Discord, you can join us on Discord as well. It's discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. We have a damage and survey page, or you can just put it in the Today Weather chat there. But the damage and survey channel is what you want to do on the Discord. So this hail is now directly in Zilwaukee, directly over our buddy Isaac, who's parked right underneath it right now. I wonder if we'll probably see that on X here in just a second, probably what he's feel free, if Isaac's listening right now, feel free to tag us if you got any hail reports there. I know he's out chasing. We also have a special marine warning in effect now for portions of the inner Saginaw Bay, Point Algray to Bayport, Michigan, until 8:45. Again, that's going to be an extension of the severe thunderstorm warning over the lake. Wind gusts of 34 knots or greater and large hail. So heading pretty much right up on the extreme north side of Tuscola County there, heading eventually closer to the Huron County region. But it's pretty much going to go straight up the bay in the minutes to come. Chat's flying through right now. Appreciate you guys. $2 super chat from Mindy. How bad do you see cold water getting tonight? Right now, cold water is on the edge of that 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, severe thunderstorm warning. So it could get bad here in a little bit. We'll watch this Boeing segment as it comes into the region. I'm actually going to go up to Grand Rapids radar here because I see these storms are starting to exhibit a little bit more brighter colors. And still a little bit of rotation here. If you're in Plainwell, I would still be on alert for a possible brief spin up. It's kind of right. It's a very mini supercell kind of embedded within all the stratiform rain right now. No warning on it, but if we flip it over to velocity radar, you can kind of see where there's some inbound and outbound winds here. And as I say that, it has kind of dissipated, so that's good. See if there's anything else suspicious out here. We have a little bit of a hail core directly over south side of Middleville. Could be some pea-sized hail falling there in Barry County. Thank you, Lynn, for becoming an EF0 member here on YouTube. Appreciate you. We do not have any tornado warnings in the state of Michigan right now, so that is a good sign. But again, we have 70-mile-per-hour winds rolling into southern Michigan down here. Apologies if I'm moving the radar back and forth a lot. There is 2 storms in 2 totally different locations that we're tracking. But this line of storms does exhibit the chance for some brief spin-up tornadoes all up and down this line as it heads into southern Michigan. Holy cow. You guys are blowing up the chat. Appreciate you. 999 super chat, or super sticker from Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. Bree, 199 super chat. Is Battle Creek good for the night? I would hold off on that for now. You can see there's a couple heavier thunderstorms moving towards your neck of the woods right now. Kind of have to wait for another hour or two until we can clear Battle Creek. So, $2 super chat from Parker. Does Brighton and Ann Arbor have to worry? Parker, I would say yes. I would be on alert, especially since if you kind of track this line of storms on its current trajectory with a little bit of a northward expansion, kind of connecting to these disconnected cells up here, we could see quite the gusty wind segment roll right down 94 in Ann Arbor. So be on alert, Parker, in the hours to come if you're there in Ann Arbor. Maherms, I did answer one of your questions earlier, but it was flying through. Again, I'm not going to be able to answer every super chat today. We do appreciate you guys that do send them in, but again, when operations are a must, we will take over and do operations and forego chat as it gets very busy. So, Leanne, thank you for all you do. Pinckney area, how's Pinckney area looking for tonight? And I would say to that, kind of the same thing as the Ann Arbor region. So, area gusty winds would be heading right into your area. Again, our elevated risk that we have out there that we released this afternoon is primarily for a damaging wind risk. We expected this to be the primary factor throughout the day. Because there's a lot of shear out there right now, there's also a good threat for kind of a lot of brief spin-up tornadoes within these lines, similar to what we saw on Sunday. So again, we had 9 tornadoes on Sunday. We could easily have 9 more tonight, especially here across southern and southeastern Michigan. It just depends on what happens downstream as the warm front kind of rides right along the border of Michigan. So thank you, Brian, for becoming an EF0 member. Appreciate you, as well as Matt. Thank you both. There's another Joel in chat here. Hi, Joel, from Joel. A lot of different kinks in the line here, all up and down this line as it rolls right into southern St. Joseph and Branch County. We can see that right in here right now, right in this general area that I'm circling on your screen. Watching that area right there. A lot of these are kind of just fizzling out a little bit, but again, we're going to keep an eye on it. The atmosphere is primed and ready for brief spin-ups tonight. Let's go back to our storm up here in Saginaw, as it now rolls over Bay City and onto the lake, where you can still see a lot of blues and greens on your CC radar. Essexville, passing over you guys right now, so about 2 minutes it's going to be completely over the water, and the severe thunderstorm warning will likely be canceled. Oreo 199 super chat. Estimated time for Belleville Sumter area. So southeast Michigan, that's going to be closer to the probably 10 to 11 o'clock time frame. So you might want to stay up for a little bit longer tonight. A little bit of a late night for you guys tonight. We'll have MSC After Dark. You'll probably see me dance later since we're going to hit 40,000 subscribers on YouTube. So feel free to subscribe as well. Going back down to the radar in Indiana here for our storms in southern Michigan. A lot of jagged looking rain across the area right now. This is your base reflectivity radar, so this is the intensity of the rain. Especially right here in this line near Goshen. A lot of the pinks and purples that you see on your radar there is heavy rain. Embedded with some gusty winds right by the radar site. I'm going to hope we don't lose our radar here because that is some 65 to 70 rolling right in right now.
Hey Joel, just want to give you an update here. Just to the north of Sturgis, my dot should be on. Just want to let you guys know there's a lot of cloud to ground lightning with this line and very blinding rain in front of this line. So I guess anyone that's driving out in this, just be wary of that. A lot of lightning and very heavy rain.
So Drew is right here right now. He's heading towards Sturgis. Looks like he's gonna make a play on that line to the south as it kind of rolls into southern Michigan here. So we'll expect these severe thunderstorm warnings to continue as the night goes on. Not out of the woods yet. Again, we do expect a lot of action to be moving in the southeast Michigan region. So if you know anybody in southeastern Michigan, feel free to share the stream with them as we move later on in the night. Alicia, $5 super chat, wondering if I had to worry about a big ball of wind moving into northern Livingston County later. Definitely possible. Looking at this region, a couple of little Boeing segments all up and down the stratiform rain. So definitely possible. But again, we aren't fortune tellers by any means. We'll be tracking it live as needed as these storms roll across the area. So Lori, 199 super chat, thank you very much. Thank you guys all for subscribing as well. Beretta 199 super chat. Hey guys, opinion on the impact in New Haven? I'm guessing you mean from that tornado that did hit already this week. Not sure what type of opinion. I didn't go out there and do damage survey for that, but sounds like they did a good job with rating that. So again, 9 tornadoes from Sunday, and we can easily get to our yearly average tonight if things go the way they go. $2 super chat from Melissa. Thank you, MSC, for your coverage. I appreciate you. No problem, Melissa. Thank you for that very nice comment. I appreciate you. I'm going to make a kind of a little point of preference here just because of our mods. Our mods are very overwhelmed right now in chat, so please refrain from asking about specific locations if possible. If we're not talking about your location, that is because severe weather is not impacting your neck of the woods. So right now the only locations that we're watching for severe weather are right up and down the lake, the Saginaw Bay Lakeshore heading into Huron County. We have a couple gusty winds, perhaps some small hail moving in through Berry County right now, perhaps southern Ionia County. And 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning winds down here in St. Joseph and Branch County. So if you are not part of any of those counties I just listed off, you are good for now. We also have perhaps a little bit of hail moving into the Imlay City region up towards extreme southern Sanilac County, I believe. Yeah, Sanilac. So there's a lot going on radar tonight. Everything you see here is your intensity of rain. So the blues and the greens is lighter rain. The reds and pinks is heavy rain and perhaps some hail. And then we have to switch it over to our base velocity radar for our winds, which are embedded within these lines. We're looking for anything where there's perhaps some kinks, some reds and greens coming close together. Now, on a night like tonight where the wind is very, very heavy out there, it's going to be hard to see reds and greens close together. It's going to be more like very dark greens and very light blues. And we're not currently seeing any of that right now on radar, except for down here in southern Michigan. Let me flip it back here. We have a shear line kind of moving in through Middlebury right now. I'm going to watch this area really closely as this heads into Sturgis. So Sturgis, be on alert. 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into your neck of the woods. This could easily spin up a tornado here soon. So Sturgis, be on alert now. White Pigeon as well. Might as well take shelter since you're close enough. Thank you, JM, for becoming a member. Bobby, $5 super chat. Why are the watches behind this year? I'm astounded no southern counties right now are watched or warned for severe storms. Probably because it's so isolated, maybe. Couldn't tell you. It looks like this northern... If you kind of zoom out and look at the full picture here, it looks like this is turning into more of a grungy mess with less instability. So the threat is too isolated in nature for it to be a watch. Just because there's no watch in effect, though, does not mean that a warning will be issued. So warnings can happen without watches. Stay tuned to your phones, us here at MSC, your NOAA weather radios as well. We recommend the Midland Weather Radio WR120. So that's my best guess. Again, they don't issue watches if the threat is too isolated in nature. So, Cadence, $2 super chat. Branch is a light water and wind show. Thank you for that report. Port Sanilac for tonight, says Michelle. Again, kind of watching and waiting here for Port Sanilac. Speaking of the Thumb region, Bay City places around, no longer in a severe thunderstorm warning. Again, that storm is racing off in the northeast at 85 miles per hour. Yeah, Barry County right now kind of insane because of the heavy downpours that they're getting right now. And a little bit of heavy winds as well, but nothing severe, at least according to the National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. That could easily change at their discretion in the coming minutes, so keep an eye on that. Sniffles, becoming an EF0 member here on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Shelby and Beretta, for those super chats. Elizabeth for becoming a member. Jennifer, $1.99 super chat. Thanks for all you guys do at all hours of any day. No problem. Jennifer, again, we're not there yet, but I'm sure there'll be some instances this summer where we'll pull some all-nighters. So, and we'll be right here tracking them. By we, I mean I. I know Nick will be long asleep, but right, Nick?
What's that?
For late nights this summer. You'll probably
yeah.
You won't be up, but I will.
No.
Me and Ryan. Speaking of Ryan, if you guys are wondering where Ryan's at, he's over on ISCN, Indiana Storm Chasing Network, right now, tracking those severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings as they barrage portions of central and southern Indiana. In fact, there are tornado-warned storms heading near the Indianapolis, Indiana area. So if you know anybody down there, tell them to tune into Indiana Storm Chasing Network. They are tracking live on their channel.
Joel, quick question. How do I get into chat settings on YouTube?
I don't know. Why? What do you want to do?
I just wanted to see if it was like in slow mode or anything.
It is not.
New special weather statement for Ionia.
Actually, take your radar.
It's ready to go.
Thank you. Just realized something.
So we got a special weather statement here for Ionia County. Hazard, penny-sized hail that is spotter reported.
That's confirmed.
We actually do have the live camera in Ionia watching this roll in.
Do you have that up right now?
I do.
Can you take that?
I can try.
Okay. I'll switch it back over to mine for now.
Let me do this. It's going to go off for a second, but it'll be right
That's
back.
fine. I'm on mine right now.
Okay. Then I will get this here.
Strong damaging winds now moving into extreme southern Branch or southern St. Joseph County. So Sturgis, now is your time to be in shelter.
This is a light show in Ionia here. Go ahead and take it.
Okay. Oh, wow. Check that out.
It's constant.
Holy cow. Again, shout out to the Old Stone Porch for letting us host a camera there, north of Ionia. powered by Guardian Technologies. And Guardian is our sponsor for our cameras that you see on our network, and we're expanding that network this year. So if you want to have a Skycam where you're located, feel free to contact Guardian. That number on your screen, 810-955-7353. Or, obviously, send us a DM.
That is a light show.
Indeed it is. Real quick, we do have a new warning that just came in here that I will go over. And that is for Huron County now. That storm that was producing some 1-inch hail in Bay County and Saginaw County is now in Huron County. So the National Weather Service in Detroit went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15 for the majority of Huron County. At 8:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Seawing, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail, radar indicated. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe storm will be near Pigeon and Caseville around 8:45 p.m. and Port Austin around 8:55. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Pinebog, probably pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry, Port Crescent State Park, Redmond, Fillion, Rapson, Verona, Bayport, Bach, and Grindstone City. Again, this is just a 1-inch hail risk up there now for the Huron County region, and that is quite the third body scatter spike here. This is probably some 1-inch hail plus moving into Seawing right now. So keep that in mind. Hail damage is possible there in the Bayport region. Rose, thank you for becoming an EF0 member here on YouTube. Appreciate you. And we got hundreds of comments rolling in right now, so if we do miss some of your super chats, we do apologize, but we do appreciate you. Going back down to your camera, actually. We'll take your camera back live if it's still up.
Oh, yeah, it's up.
Look at that rain.
Look at this wind coming in.
Thank you, Sarah, for gifting a membership to one of our YouTube subscribers here. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning out there tonight. The conditions out there in the atmosphere are very, very favorable for significant cloud-to-ground lightning. Less the further north you go, but you still could hear some nice deep rumbles tonight if you live across the colder regions of the state. And thunderstorms are expected all the way up to the UP overnight tonight. They may not be severe, but you could still get a nice rumble of thunder. And we are going to go back.
That looks intense.
Yeah, I'm going to go back down to the region where we have some very gusty winds moving into southern Michigan right now. These gusty winds are now heading into downtown Sturgis in the next 2 minutes. Please be taking shelter if you're in Sturgis. Burr Oak, you got about 2 minutes. We also have a nice gusty wind right here just south of Centerville. So if you're located between M86 and US 12 here across portions of extreme southern St. Joseph County, please be taking shelter as well. Colon, there are actually some gusty winds on the front side of this band as well. In Colon, not severe warned. So Colon, Sherwood, Athens, Leonidas, or Leonidas, I think is how you pronounce it. Ben would probably have a fit if he heard me say that right now. Union City, Burlington, Concha, all these cities all along this M60 region, you guys want to be watching out for this thunderstorm right here on the front edge of this Boeing segment, which is now heading into southern Michigan. And Drew is still on that. He is near Burr Oak right now. So you can see this is a Boeing segment. You have a nice low-level jet kicking in the backside here. Storm latches onto it, pushes it forward, winds gust to the surface. Next thing you know, 70 to 80 mile per hour, damaging straight line winds. My polygons are off for some reason. There we go. Turn those back on. So there's your special weather statement in tan there. Strong thunderstorm over Ionia and Saranac, moving northeast at 70 with penny-sized hail. As Nick mentioned, it is a trained weather spotter reported. Locations impacted include Lyons, Belding, Palo. It's north of Clarksville now. Hubbardston, Muir, Ionia, Pewamo, Smyrna, Saranac, Orleans, and Maple Rapids. So a lot of storms out there tonight that are severe or sub-severe. Kind of verifying that low to medium end risk for at least our northern zones. Southern zone.
Joel, Nick, I'm just outside of this band. I'm going to have a live shot here shortly.
Okay, that was Drew that you guys just heard on the stream. He has nothing yet. Take Nick's radar back live.
And yeah, I saw the Ionia cam here.
Okay.
Well, I got radar up. I can
No, you're good. Yeah, if you're watching from Sturgis right now, please be taking shelter. This is quite the Boeing segment with perhaps an embedded tornado. Wow. That is impressive. And in fact, that's actually some hail there. As you can see, if you line that up with the pink on radar, that would be some hail. But nonetheless, that is... I know it's a little kind of skewed because the atmosphere is already very gusty as it is, but that's a pixel that's 100 miles per hour at 2,100 feet off the ground. Same down here heading for Orland in northern Indiana. That would be heading into extreme southern Branch County. So a little bit kind of skewed because of how the atmosphere is going out there right now. So it's not likely 100 miles per hour, but still 70 miles per hour heading right up US 12 right now. And Drew is no longer doing the chasing. He's being chased. So, yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Riley, thank you for coming to EF1 member. Appreciate you. As well as Crystal back for month number 8. Faith becoming EF0 member. And $2 super chat from Crystal. After these storms pass, severe threat over. For the most part, yeah. We're expecting a couple showers and thunderstorms to form kind of back behind here where some residual cape kind of has been able to actually back build behind the front. We saw that earlier with the storms in Wisconsin, which are no longer available. But no longer around. So thunderstorms still possible, not likely severe. If you are in southern Branch County right now, if you are anywhere along US 12, you need to be taking shelter now indoors. I will say this. If you have any trees that are on a west wall from your house or a south wall from your house, this is likely going to be a damaging straight line wind sort of thing here. So if your interior room is on the west side of the house, south side of the house, it's not a great place to be. The best place to be, obviously, right now is in a basement, protecting your head. Your head is the most important thing. And make sure to wear your shoes, bring your valuables with you. And, yeah, again, it's heading right up US 12. Nick, I don't know if you want to break it down road by road here as we got a new scan in for Southern Branch. If you're able to.
Where exactly are you looking?
Take me now, guys. I'm about to get slammed here shortly.
Oh, you got my radar again.
Okay, Drew's alive. Drew, we're waiting for you. Don't see it. Oh, never mind. We got you.
I think we had some sort of shelf right here, right behind me. But this line is right on top of me.
Kind of a low service area out there, but he is right along US 12 right now.
Yeah, he's just west of Bronson.
He's right in Bronson. So if you're in Bronson, please be taking shelter. That Boeing segment is quite intense. It's on top of you now. Bronson, Coldwater, you should be taking shelter now. You're not technically in that warning box. Nick, go ahead and list off some of those other cities there, because some of those are unincorporated cities that I don't have on my radar.
Yeah, so we've got Hatmaker, Bethel, Lockwood, Crystal Beach, Pearl Beach, Kinderhook, Coldwater, like you said, Quincy, Algensee, Jamestown, Indiana. I'd even say Matson if that Boeing segment goes north.
Take your velocity. Check your velocity on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, that's pretty much, yeah, Bethel, Kinderhook is especially should be on alert right now too, heading into that 69 corridor there.
I agree.
Thank you, Wolverine, for the $2 super chat. Is this heading towards Detroit? Yes, it is. You should be on alert later tonight. kind of around that 11 o'clock time frame. Again, we are not going to be able to read any question when we're in severe ops. So if you do send us a super chat and we miss it, we do apologize. But again, severe ops are going to be the most important thing. We do appreciate your support. But again, severe ops are the most important thing, especially when we have 70 to 80 mile per hour winds rolling down into portions of the state that are being affected right now. We actually have a lot of rainfall reports coming in too. We've had upwards of already 3 inches across, 2.5 to 3 inches now coming in for much of West Michigan. So it's a big rainfall event. We could see some flash flood warnings pop up here coming soon. But right now, the main threat is some hail and some damaging winds. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take my radar back and go. You can stay down there, Nick. I'm going to go back up to the Huron cell.
Yeah.
As there is now some massive hail moving into Caseville. If that serves me correctly with that scatter spike there. Oh yeah, look how this is we don't see this often, but we are seeing blacks on our base reflectivity. So this is upwards of 65 to 70 decibels. Radar reflectivity is measured in decibels, dBz. That is usually indicative of super heavy raindrops, but in most cases this is a thunderstorm that is producing some very large hail. We have to go over to CC radar or vertically integrated liquid products to see that, and absolutely that is some large hail falling now. This AI symbol here, kind of computer generated based on the conditions of the radar, says that is possibly 2-inch hail falling up there right now, which I would not be surprised. However, there is kind of an inversion that some melting is probably taking place as that hail falls to the surface. So a lot of that's probably going to be falling as at least 1 inch to 1.5 inches. In fact, the warning now says ping pong ball sized hail. So this is an 1.5 inch hail size for the Huron County region. So if you are in Kindy and Port Huron up towards Grindstone City, please be on alert. Caseville, it's over you right now. You have some 1.5 inch hail or maybe larger moving up your way. So northern Huron County, could be some hail damage moving in soon.
Yeah, Coldwater is on deck for this high winds.
Gotcha.
It moved in pretty quickly.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Coldwater is going to definitely be on deck with these high winds here. Just passed through Bronson. It's heading into Bethel right now. It probably is in Bethel right now with how fast these are moving. Kinderhook is probably seeing these higher winds right now as well. And those pockets of winds just grew.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Drew's doing, but I hope he's okay.
See if he's his camera's still there. Oh. We got you back live, Drew. What do you got? It's dark.
Very dark, yeah.
It's so dark.
Still in bad, patchy service.
Yeah. But also it could be the clouds overhead as well.
Does he have Starlink now or no?
I believe so.
Thought I heard him say he did.
So again, we're watching 2 threats right now in totally different sides of the state, so bear with us here as we kind of jump back and forth. Actually, we just had a hail report come in from a National Weather Service employee of dime-sized hail at Morrison Lake. That is near Clarksville, Michigan. So just south of Saranac, just south of Ionia, that is just below severe limits. So if you are in... this storm is now up into Carson City. It's kind of outrunning its box right now, but it's that storm heading up towards Ithaca, Carson City, Perrington, I think Millington's up there, next to Perrington. There's 2 cities. It's Perrington, and what's the next one next to it? It's like right next to it.
Pompey?
No,
Bryce?
to the left of Perrington. You got to zoom in even further.
Middleton,
yep. So Middleton, Perrington, Bryce, Maple Rapids, all kind of underneath that hail core right now. Not severe. But as you can see, there's a lot of storms out there tonight that we're kind of tracking up and down this line.
Deja vu.
Yeah, honestly, just like Sunday all over again.
Well, a little less severe, which is good.
Yeah. For now, we're still watching southeast side of the state. So.
Yeah, I'm watching our Harbor Beach cam. That is seeing some good lightning right now.
Thank you, Kristen, for the $1.99 super chat over here on YouTube. Appreciate you, as well as Mark for the $2 super chat as well. We got new severe thunderstorm warnings rolling in on the bottom of your screen, as you can see there. All warnings that do come in will be popping up live down there at the bottom of the screen as soon as they're issued. Like the second they're issued, they're right down there at the bottom of the screen. So as long as you're following us here and watching our stream, you'll never get a never be unalerted of a warning, I guess you could say.
Got a little side-by-side action here with the radar, just so we can see
I would imagine
the reflectivity and the wind. There's the new warning right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Coldwater will be getting these winds very shortly here. It's kind of following this US 12 corridor. Heading into Jonesville and Hillsdale soon.
My warnings hasn't popped up yet, but I have yours live right now, so it's good.
Yeah. There's a new scan. Yeah, it's a big pocket of wind. Let me get rid of this. Highlight just the wind right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's some pretty strong winds right there. Radar indicated, of course. Right along I-69, just south of Coldwater.
And now we have a new considerable coming in for Calhoun and Jackson as well. That's
being picked up by GRR, or is that DTX?
That would be GRR.
Gotcha. Yep. They're just extending that warning over.
Actually, you should probably take Grand Rapids radar because it kind of shows up better on there. You can kind of see where that pocket of damaging wind right over Batavia and Coldwater right now. You can kind of see some reds mixed in there too right now, where there could be a little bit of tighter rotation. I would say I'll say broad for now, but this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It just popped up on our screen. So southern Calhoun and pretty much all of Jackson County, 70-mile-per-hour winds rolling in.
If I could get this radar to work, it won't work. We're gonna keep it on this for now. Yeah. So Girard, Litchfield, Allen, Jonesville, Quincy, all that is in this warning.
Update on the page here real quick. So feel free to keep going over that stuff, please.
Yeah. So this is just a normal or standard severe warning. Oh, never mind. Why does that one say?
So that one down there is actually 60 mile per hour. But the one, the National Weather Service offices are in a little bit of disagreement right now, but it does look like those winds could be up to 70. So it's a little far from the Grand Rapids radar site and a little far away from the IWX radar site.
Yeah, it's closer to the IWX by just barely, but yeah. Yeah, definitely some brighter patches there. Heading into Quincy soon.
All right. Do you want to go over some roads for that kind of down there at the surface there? This is gonna be right in northeast Branch County. So, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's crossing I-69 right now along US 12. So it's going to be coming up to, what is that, Fremont Road, along North Ray, Quincy Road soon. These are the north-south ones. Dean Road.
Some of them are hard
Clarendon
to see.
Road, Squires Road soon. Probably within the next few minutes. With how fast these storms are moving. Just south of Girard here, we've got Union City Road, or East Union City Road and North Union City Road. It's going to be on top of here soon, right by Morrison Lake on the Coldwater River there, making its way to Marshall Road.
So there's some of your updates. Kind of kinky in the line there as well, especially north of Coldwater right now, heading up towards Teconcha. I would be on alert just in case. Again, there's still 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, so you do want to be taking shelter into your room, lowest floor, just in case, because again, damaging winds can bring down just as many trees as a tornado would. And if you are up there in northern Huron County right now, that is some large hail potentially falling, or is falling. Again, we don't know unless you send in your reports. We are also watching now a new cell as it popped up over Applegate heading towards Port Sanilac. So this will be offshore here soon. But again, more of that scatter spike on radar as it heads to the south of M46. This is a special weather statement effect for 30 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail as it impacts portions of Sanilac County. Again, Port Sanilac, Crosswell, Carsonville, Applegate, and Lexington, all in this special weather statement. On radar, you can see there's your pinks and reds. That would be indicative of some heavier rain and even some hail. Looking back now across portions of the Tri-Cities down towards 127 near Lansing, a lot of heavier showers and storms out there. Could be producing some smaller hail soon. As the atmosphere is primed for that. You can see this whole system in general is becoming kind of rugged in nature and starting to lose some of its oomph. Nevertheless, just because it looks kind of bad does not mean it is actually downtrending. We still do have some embedded gustier winds within this line, especially right now along and north of US 12, north of Coldwater, north of Quincy. Right in this pocket here in northeastern Branch County. This is heading for Litchfield, the entirety of the M99 corridor south of Homer. And we cannot rule out some gusty winds up here near Homer and Teconcha right now either. They could be extending as far north as Albion, and anywhere inside of this box you should be taking shelter either way. Again, respect the polygon. When you see these boxes on your screen, those are drawn out by our friends at the National Weather Service offices to alert you of where exactly people need to be taking shelter. So when you see this kind of weird looking four-sided polygon here, it's not quite a triangle or a rectangle. That is your sign that you need to be taking shelter, especially if you're in Jackson, Vandercook Lake, Grass Lake, Concord as well. So all of those places. Do we have a live shot from Drew? We do not. He got ran over by the winds down there, for those who are just tuning in. But I believe he is safe. He is messaging us right now.
Can't tell if he's trying to follow this or if he's heading home. I'd hope he's heading home at this point.
We do got some hail reports coming in now on in our comments on our latest post west of Port Austin up there in the thumb. Looks like some inch to an inch and a quarter measurements there. So appreciate that with the tape measure. If you guys have hail reports, please use a tape measure or a coin of some sort. That does help us when we do send in those reports to the National Weather Service. So thank you guys all for the super chats and becoming members. Kristen, thank you, MSC, for all you do. Very appreciated. No problem. Kristen also becoming an EF0 member here. And Northern Wolf, EF1 member here on YouTube. Thank you guys very much.
Definitely seeing these winds downtrend further they go.
Yeah.
Which is good.
It's still severe, though, right now. You do want to be, if you're inside any of those orange boxes on your screen, you do want to be taking shelter. Again, we're not going to worry about where the warm front is at this point, because at this point it doesn't really matter. These storms are existing even if there is no warm front in Michigan. Yeah, the warm front is on the state line right now. So it is existing severe without being, or still being north of the warm front. So these are elevated storms that are causing severe hail and severe winds across the state right now. Specifically here as it heads into Port Hope. Do you have a Harbor Beach cam pulled up? Can you get that pulled up real quick?
I thought you'd never ask.
I just did.
Here you go.
Raz, sorry, answering some some chats here. Remember for a month, Raz, Leonidas in the clear. Leonidas is in the clear now. Yes, you are good. Shannon becoming an EF0 member as well. Thank you very much, both of you guys, for re-upping your memberships or becoming a member. I will take your cam now.
I was hoping it would look a little bit clearer than that.
Ooh, nice lightning out there.
Look at how fast these clouds are moving.
Indeed.
Is Sturgis in the clear? Just saw a question asked.
Sturgis is in the clear, yes. They are behind.
Thank you for the $2 super chat.
So, thank you, Brendan, for that super chat. At least you didn't get run over by a reindeer. Well, this is not Christmas, so. But yeah, he is safe. We do appreciate the humor. But again, we have 4 different severe thunderstorms. No, 3 now. We do have an official 1-inch hail report from Trained Spotter there in Port Huron. Right, pretty much downtown. So we also have perhaps some more hail, honestly, moving in. Actually, I'll take my cam back here. Heavy thunderstorm moving into Bay County again. Not severe, not special weather stated, but some more hail could be exhibited. Thank you, Scott, for gifting 5 memberships to our YouTube subscribers over here. Appreciate you, Scott, and congratulations to those who just been gifted courtesy of Scott. Thank you. As you can see, this is quickly becoming a mess. But when you switch it over to our velocity scan, the winds are still very heavy. So Litchfield is pretty much over you right now. Allen, Jonesville, Hanover, Homer, Concord, Spring Arbor, Parma are kind of all under those heavy gustier winds right now. 60 to perhaps 70 miles per hour in nature. This would be straight line winds heading into Jackson. So if you're in Jackson, you should be taking shelter now. Same, I would say, I saw there's some Brooklyn comments in here. Brooklyn, you should be on alert and be taking shelter within the next 5 to 10 minutes as well. CC radar does not have any sort of damage kind of being on radar there, so we're good in terms of tornadoes. So everybody take a nice deep breath. We are doing good tonight. Still a nice scatter spike right over Port Sanilac right now. Just see if there's. Oh, you're back on your radar. No worries. Let's see if it's still there. Still had your cam up or not. The storm's moving.
You want me to?
I mean, if there's anything interesting worth taking, go for it. Otherwise, just let me know what you're seeing.
It's just lightning right now and few and far between.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then we will stay glued on our storms down here.
Yeah, I'd stay on radar for now.
Thank you, Devin, for the super chat. And Autumn becoming a part of the team here as a member. Okay, with a $2 super chat. Should I leave my trailer in Belleville? Again, that is up to your discretion, but Belleville is not in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. At least yet. So you know where your safest spot is. No tornado warnings in effect, but these storms are heading your way quickly. So if you feel the need that you need to relocate with 70-mile-per-hour winds, go ahead and do that. So thank you, David, for the super chat as well. Riz, $2 super chat. Is Bronson in the clear? I believe Bronson is actually right in it right now. They're still in the warning, but it looks like it just passed over you guys. So should be good. Come out of your shelter there in Bronson. Quickly, some of the instability is starting to wind down out there. Temperatures across the area. There's a lot on your screen. I'm going to turn off the station plot so it's not as cluttered. Temperatures across the area. These severe thunderstorm warnings are happening in the 40s and 30s statewide, mainly in the 40s. It's currently 40. It was 41 degrees up there in Huron County with that severe thunderstorm warning. So it goes to show you tonight that those are some elevated storms that are forming without any care in the world for the lack of instability.
Just wanted to give one more final update here. I'm entering cold water. The line is way ahead of me. I'm going to be calling the chase here. Just wanted to remind everyone that this line has a lot of lightning, so please stay indoors when this line comes through because it has a lot of CG cloud to ground action. I probably got at least 10 to 15 volts while I was inside that line, and it's very bright as well. So just wanted to give you all a heads up, and yeah, stay safe tonight.
And there's your update from Drew. Again, he is calling his chase. Those storms are moving very quickly. If you click on the warning text here, these storms are moving off to the northeast at 70 miles per hour, so they'll be on top of you before you know it, and be gone before you know it. Winds up to 70 miles per hour, so these winds are gusting to 70 and moving at 70. So gusting as quick as the storms are moving out there tonight as these roll into central Jackson County. So if you're anywhere in Jackson County right now, please be away from any walls that might have trees. Should protect your head.
Something new just pop up?
What was that?
Did something new just pop up?
Yeah, it was for
More Indiana?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Somewhere down there. If you know anybody in Indianapolis, Indiana by chance, kind of off topic right now, but there's a tornado warning and a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for downtown Indianapolis. So, yeah, if you have anybody that is living down there in Indy, feel free to shoot them a message and alert. Our very own Caleb and Ryan are covering that right now over on Indiana Storm Chasing Network, so feel free to follow. Yeah, the new severe thunderstorm warning actually is kind of heading up towards the state line as well. We'll have to keep an eye on that, because that would be heading up towards Sturgis later. But right now, the peak of the winds that we are seeing are going to be right over Concord. This looks very microbursty, honestly, or very straight line winds, like. Kind of tilt my head here. Yeah. So if you're anywhere in Jackson County right now, a good place to be is underground. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into your neck of the woods. Southern Calhoun County, this is going to be out of your neck of the woods here in the next 10 minutes, so you should be in the all clear here by around 9:20 to 9:25. So you can see here that when we look at our radar, we're looking for these brighter greens and brighter reds. We would want these brighter greens and brighter reds to kind of be more twisty and kind of spinning around each other instead of just kind of next to each other. So that means there's just going to be some straight line winds in this area. Really, the tornado threat is very minimal right now. I think the winner was our rain instead of the actual front itself. We do have some higher temperatures rebounding behind this rain, but we're not expecting much to go severe, like literally behind this. So, again, this is going to be your main course of action tonight, as this line now heads for the 127 corridor, all up and down this entire line from Elma all the way down to the state line. We got some severe gusts moving through Jackson County right now. And I will take our Indiana radar here real quick and turn off our station plots because there's a lot going on. But yeah, that's the new severe thunderstorm warning. That kind of gusted out of nowhere as it heads up towards the radar site again. But Hillsdale County, Jackson County, you guys are under the gun right now. If you're in Lenaway County, Washtenaw County, be on alert. Ingham County as well, Livingston County. And then non-severe storms rolling back into Saginaw and Shiawassee County up there. But either way, if you feel like you are in need to relocate, and I just mentioned any of your counties, feel free to do that now. But the severe winds right now are located down here, as you see on your screen in Jackson. So we'll go ahead and, what am I going to take here?
Oh, some Harbor Beach cam?
Do you have it up?
Yeah.
It's okay.
There's just some lightning.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. Gage 499 super chat. How is Battle Creek? Is the worst pass? I would say yes. You guys are just getting out of the clear right now, so you should be good there in Battle Creek. Iceweb also 499 super chat asking about Battle Creek. You're good there. Asking also for phone alerts. The best alert on your phone, or best app for alerts on your phone, is either going to be the FEMA app or my personal favorite, Emergency by Red Cross. They're both free, but I recommend Emergency. If you watched our coverage on Sunday, that was the app that you heard kind of going off on my phone. So it was very loud, and it gets the job done. Otherwise, a weather radio is the best thing to have as well. It would wake you from your sleep. So Emergency by Red Cross is the one that I recommend.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I have a new tornado watch coming in.
For Ohio.
That's part of Defiance, Fulton. Fulton's right up to the border, actually.
Yeah, it's all the it's all the northern counties of Ohio.
Yep. So those counties that you see in yellow. So now there's a new tornado watch here in portions of northern Ohio. It does not include any counties in Michigan. And now there's actually a confirmed tornado heading towards the north side of Indianapolis. But tornado watch is in effect just across our border in Ohio, where you see these yellow. Nothing for Michigan in terms of watches, but we do have warnings out there. And some good news, the warning for Calhoun has been canceled. And the warning itself in Jackson County has been downgraded to 60 mile per hour winds. Let me double check this real quick. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and hail under 0.75 inches. So, looking good so far out there. For those with storm anxiety, hang in there. We got you covered. The best place to be is obviously in your safe spot underground or in an alternate location if you are in any of these warnings. So, but right now it's looking pretty smooth sailing besides the two normal severe thunderstorm warnings we have out there. CMO, $5 super chat. My sister told me not to bother her because she was watching your stream. Keep it up. That's committed, a nice committed bit there. Thank you very much, CMO. Cast, $5 super chat. Is Portland done for the night? Lights were flickering. Portland, you guys are on the back side of this storm right now, so you are going to be actually rain free here pretty quickly. So should be good there in Portland. Albion, FBZ. What's the word looking like here? FBZ says, and Adrian, you guys, or sorry, Albion, which is, I always mix up Albion and Adrian. That makes me so mad. I'm West Michigan native, so sometimes some of these cities are they lose my mind. They don't cross my mind as well. But Albion, you guys are right in the backside there right now. You should be clear in the next 5 minutes. I'll switch it back to the Grand Rapids radar, maybe. I think the Grand Rapids radar is just a little bit closer. Just a tad. See, some of our gusty winds are starting to dissipate just a little bit. We do have some gusty winds now in Hillsdale, Reading, heading towards Frontier. Not severe warned here on the east side of Hillsdale County, but something to keep in mind, especially if you're over there in Addison, in Hudson, in Waldron, in eastern Hillsdale County. My bad. We do have a new special weather statement in effect for 3 different counties here in eastern Michigan. So that's Livingston, Washtenaw, and Lenaway, all 3 of those counties. Special weather statement issued until 9:45. At 9:11, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms from Leslie to 7 miles southwest of Stockbridge to near Cement City, to near Morenci, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour, pea-sized hail possible. So they are going special weather statement. They believe it's no longer severe once it crosses into the DTX jurisdiction. So if you know you live anywhere in Livingston, Washtenaw, and Lenaway counties, you want to bring in your trampolines. No, I'm just kidding. Bring in your trash cans. Tie down your trampolines. As some 40 mile per hour winds move into the area. No, it's too far away yet. Sorry, Nick. I realized you're off the screen still.
Okay.
We'll go scene. Let's see what's scene here. Scene 30. There we go. There you go. He's back.
I've just been behind the scenes.
Yep. Where do we find our Indiana's counterpart? So if you search Indiana Storm Chasing Network, they are live covering the tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana. So Indiana Storm Chasing Network. #1 place to go for all your Indiana weather. Thank you, Fresh, for the $1 super chat, and Oval for the $10 super chat, saying thank you guys so much for all that you do, keeping us updated and safe. Much gratitude. Thank you, Oval, for tuning in and that very nice comment. Hopefully you're having a great night. Thank you very much. 1999 super chat from IceWeb. What time will the storm be done for Battle Creek, and what app should I use for alerts? Asking once again there. IceWeb, it's actually done now for Battle Creek, just some light rain. And it'll be completely done here in probably the next 10 to 15 minutes. So take a nice deep breath if you're watching there. Again, that app is going to be Emergency by the Red Cross. It's free to download. Thank you again for that super chat. Appreciate you. Hanover, Michigan. How long there do you guys have? Hanover, you guys are just south of Jackson here. So you guys are in the thick of it right now. You can see there is some very gusty winds moving into downtown Jackson. So downtown Jackson, Vandercook Lake, you guys got a minute before the gusty winds hit you. Spring Arbor over you right now. Sometimes I got to speak a little bit slower. Hanover, it's over you right now as well. You guys got about probably another 10 to 15 minutes before I can give you the all clear there. I'm actually going to switch to IWX because I see something from Grand Rapids radar that I am very curious to see. So this storm right here in Hillsdale County, which is exhibiting some upper level spin from the Grand Rapids radar, but that is too far away. So this storm right here is a pretty much a supercell in its own nature. And the reason why it's stronger than the rest right now is because if you look straight south, I'm going to turn off these tornado watches here. If you look straight south, clean inflow. If we switch it on our MEDAR stations, that's a direct south wind feeding right into that storm. So that's clean inflow, nothing blocking to the south. And it, again, is exhibiting some upper level rotation rate kind of over reading. So, yeah. Chris says 199. Chris with a 199 super chat. SBC/Radar Scope has tornado watch stretched into Michigan. So the box that is on Radar Scope itself is actually not the tornado watch. That's for aviation. You actually have to check the actual counties. So if we flip on our actual counties here, none of them in Michigan are included. And actually the tornado watch is now extended for all of Ohio along the Lake Superior shoreline, all the way over to Cleveland now too. But does not include any of the counties in southern Michigan.
He meant to say Lake Erie, not Lake Superior.
My bad. I knew I was going to mess that up. Lake Erie. I promise you, I have a geography major. I am very sorry for misspeaking. Britt.
Okay, I got you covered.
Yeah. Britt becoming an EF0 member. Thank you, Britt. Is Wayne County getting anything tonight? Yes. The storms are on the way right now. Later start time because, again, things have to progress from west to east. So expect stuff soon. Natalie with a $4.99 super chat. Beaver Creek, Ohio, or is there Ohio Storm Chasers? So we do not cover Ohio, but the network that we recommend is Ohio News and Weather, I believe, is our affiliate. So that is who you would want to tune in for Ohio coverage. So thank you for that super chat. Erica, $5 super chat, very important here, asking, how do I join the Discord for storm anxiety? LOL. So Discord is an app that you guys can download on your phones. You'll have to verify your phone number when you join because it is high security measures on there. But it's discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers is the link. The Discord mods will put it in chat. And again, we do have if you guys are dealing with some weather anxiety tonight, we understand. We do have a chat room specifically dedicated for those who are dealing with that. So thank you, Erica, for asking that question. Deanne, any warnings for Elsie north of Ovid right now? No, there is not. With the $2 super chat there. Thank you, Deanne. You guys are in the clear. Some spotty showers moving through right now. You can see all up and down this line. Only things warned right in downtown Jackson now as we speak. So you should have been, if you're in Jackson right now, you should have been in shelter probably 10 to 15 minutes ago. Grass Lake, you're up next. Stockbridge, Leslie, you're not in the warnings, but it is pretty close for comfort, I would say.
Just got a very large special weather statement.
Oh, yeah? For where?
Saginaw County, Bay County. I don't know what county Owasso's in.
Shiawassee.
Shiawassee, whatever. The Flint County.
That's Genesee.
That one, and
Yep.
then Harrow or
That's
Cass City one.
Yeah, it's Tuscola.
Escola, yeah, that one. I probably could have just looked at it.
Yeah. You're good. That box will pop up on your screen here soon.
Yeah, winds in excess of 30 miles per hour and half-inch hail is what that one's for.
Gotcha.
And DTX just gave me a rainbow of colors for velocity. That's nice of them.
That's fun. So if you see me distracted right now, over on ISCN, Ryan and Caleb have a traffic cam up right now, and it is absolutely getting rocked wherever they're at. Like, it is swaying side to side right now. So they're covering Indiana tonight. Wow, that's crazy. It's a good thing we don't have really any winds like that here tonight. But again, there are severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for two different cells here in Hillsdale County and Jackson County, as designated by the orange boxes you see on your screen. There are also tornado watches down here in Ohio, but not for Michigan. So we have, thankfully, been in the cooler sector all day today, so we've missed out on a lot of the instability, which is good because we've had a lot of ingredients in place. We had all the ingredients in place except for instability, and we just need instability for it to potentially be a big day. And thankfully, so far, looks like it's just been a elevated wind threat. For some reason, the Mason Jewett Field Airport has light snow falling when it's 47 degrees. That is definitely incorrect. There in Ingham County. Yeah, that's make the same face as me there. But as these storms roll out of Jackson County, they're not going to be warned when they come into Livingston and Washtenaw. But I would not be surprised if they pull a warning for it soon, especially for this storm in Hillsdale County. This is heading right for Ryan with some hail in there. New Lothrop, Shiawassee, Tony Johnson with a $1.99 super chat. Just got issued under that special weather statement for, until 10:30 for winds in excess of 30 and half-inch hail. So it's really more of a hail threat at this point or a wind threat. So you guys have probably about 10 minutes there in the New Lothrop area before you're in the all clear. Again, these storms are racing off to the northeast tonight. at around 80 miles per hour in some instances. We actually saw a warning up here earlier for those who missed it for Saginaw and Bay County regions. It was moving at 90 miles per hour. So here we are. That has long since gone. New Boston. Near New Boston from Kristen. Again, I'm assuming that's over in Detroit and not a township. That is going to be closer to the 10:30 to 11 time frame. Again, this special weather statement is in effect until 10:30. Well, sorry. No, 9:45. That storm's not even there yet, which is really interesting. 9:45 for Livingston, Washington. So really the Metro Detroit area is going to be anytime after 10 o'clock for severe. So probably closer to that 10:30, 11 time frame. Thank you for that super chat, by the way. Cold water in the clear from Classic. Cold water is still in the warning, but as you can see here, the heaviest of the storms are off to your east, designated by these pinks and reds. So you can also see that on velocity, kind of the brighter colors there, although this is just a big mess right now in terms of velocity. This is what happens when we have a lot of low-level shear out there tonight. The jets just screaming across the area. The warm front did make it into cold water finally, and over here near Centerville. So you guys might have some storms fire behind. We'll have to watch and see later, but we do not expect any storms later to be severe. However, I will say this right now for those watching in cold water, let's say are in the clear. Don't let your guard down because we have one more storm that is moving straight north across northern Indiana right now. It looks like it's going to probably outrun some of its fuel, but this new warning is all the way up into Elkhart to the state line. So extreme eastern Cass, southern St. Joseph, and perhaps southern Coldwater could be on alert for another warning here soon if this line heads into Michigan. So as you can see down there, there's, again, in Indianapolis right now, a confirmed tornado on the ground and 80 mile per hour damaging destructive winds that Caleb and Ryan are covering on Indiana Storm Chasing Network. So Tom checking in from Napoleon saying thanks for all you do with the super chat. Thank you. Doofus with a $2 super chat. How bad are the storms near Coldwater? Again, those are just about done. The main concern right now is going to be tracking right in towards Howell. Actually, next we have there might have been a brief, that would be interesting if it happened again, a brief spin up directly over Leslie. You can see there's a brief little spike right over Leslie in our CC there for a second. It could be nothing, but it could also be hail. It's just really interesting because it's right where there's a little bit of velocity couplet kind of spinning in there. So Dansville, again, Williamston, Weberville, Fowlerville, be on alert for a potential very quick spin up. It is north of the warm front, though. I don't expect to spin up. Either way, gusty winds moving into your neck of the woods. And the profiles out there are still pretty spinny. I'm actually going to check out Mezzo right now. That is south of Lansing. Let's see if I can pull something here.
I want to highlight cell over here down in Indiana that's heading towards the Sturgis area again. Probably be within the next hour.
Yeah.
This is in Indiana. The hazard is 60 mile an hour wind gusts. With this box here, you can see it is heading in this general direction. So Sturgis will be on deck here again, probably within the hour, I'd say. So we're looking at this Boeing segment here. Just wanted to put that on everybody's radar, no pun intended.
Yeah. Yeah, I did previously mention that because there was a super chat from Coldwater. People in Coldwater are watching if they're in the clear. So I said yes, but also keep don't let your guard down for the second line here that is moving into the region. So Pickney is a comment here from Catherine with the 199 super chat. Pickney, north of Ann Arbor here, you guys definitely want to be on alert. So Pickney, you guys are in that special weather statement right now. 4 winds up to 40 and pea-sized hail. I would definitely say it's more of a hail threat. I don't think this is going to be, those aren't CC drops, those are more hail. VIL also matches up, so this is more hail than it is potential rotation. But either way, there's still going to be gusty winds in here, so definitely don't want to be outside in it, watching it on your front porch. That would not be a good idea. Bring your trash cans in; they will get blown away. Shelly becoming an EF0 member. Thank you, Shelly. Eaton County severe weather threat over for the night from Janelle. Eaton County, you guys are behind that now, so you guys are in the clear. Again, watching perhaps a little bit of thunderstorm development behind it, but we don't expect any storms behind this initial line to be severe. So thank you, Janelle, for that. Thank you, Dee, for the super chat as well. And thank you guys all for those who are following, liking, subscribing, whatever you guys are doing tonight, sharing the stream with all your fellow Michiganders. Again, we do this from beginning to end, even if the warnings don't look severe. We will still cover them even if they are severe. Which right now, 60-mile-per-hour winds are something that we need to be taking seriously.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Dropping things over here.
The warning right now is still in effect for this one down here by the border. I'm going to take my cam over here real quick. This one by the border, in effect for Branch and Hillsdale, is likely to expire in the next minute, as these storms, as you can see, are right on the edge of that box. They'll likely expand it perhaps here in the next minute or two, although this is turning into jurisdiction of DTX, so they'll just keep this special weather statement going. In fact, they're probably going to have to create a new special weather statement here soon, because this expires in 9 minutes. These storms will likely still be in that box 9 minutes from now. There's no way that storm from Hillsdale gets all the way to Ann Arbor in 9 minutes, unless it's moving at like 200 miles per hour. So, yeah, I'm especially watching this cell down here, heading towards Addison. It has a nice inflow notch to it, nothing really impeding it from the south. So that could spin up and do something. It would be really our only tornado threat in Michigan is this cell right here, if anything. Perhaps right here on the south side of these cells near Adrian, but right now nothing's looking too tornadic, I guess you could say. So yeah, tornado in Indianapolis right now, absolutely. Yeah, again, Caleb and Ryan are covering that right now on Indiana Storm Chasing Network. Jonathan asks, anything to worry about coming into Dexter? Just some gusty winds, 40 mile per hour. Appreciate you. Buffy joining the team, becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Thank you, Buffy. Appreciate you. Quapinator, $2 super chat. Southline and Novi also be on alert. A little bit. Just a little bit. Again, this set is supposed to last through around midnight tonight. Could be done a little bit sooner, but it seems like the storm motion slowed down just a tad. Thank you, Ashley, for coming to EF's member as well. Cheyenne for the super chat. And Deborah for becoming a member. And again, if you have any damage reports, we do have that Facebook page as a reminder, Michigan Weather Reports. Feel free to join that community group on Facebook. And if you want to add another app to your rotation on your phone, consider joining us on Discord by clicking the link discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. I need a water break.
Drink some water.
If you're cool, you'll like and subscribe. I like that comment. Thank you very much. Thank you for becoming part of the team. Dave, EF0 level member here. All the cool people like and subscribe. Absolutely. All the cool Michiganders who want to be weather aware. This line of gusty showers and thunderstorms, potentially severe, is now rolling across this, I almost said state line, the county line, into Livingston and Washtenaw County. So Howell, Fowlerville up next, Stockbridge over you right now, Pinckney up next, Chelsea up next, Manchester up next. All those stages listed aloft are going to be hit by some gusty winds in the next 5 to 10 minutes. You Deborah as well, and Dave. I think I guys got you covered. Fowlerville and Howell looking right now. I just listed off Fowlerville and Howell. You guys should probably be taking shelter inside right now. It's currently 44 out there in the Fowlerville Howell area. But don't let that deceive you. These gusty winds can pack a punch up to 40, 50 miles per hour. Straight line wind damage is possible, especially trees falling from west to east. So if you have any trees on the west side of your house, they may fall. So definitely want to be interior room away from the west side and south side of the house. Thank you, Katie, for that super chat, by the way. And Jen with a $9.99 super chat. Currently in Mason, still storming pretty good here. Yeah, you guys are right on the back edge of that storm right now. I'm going to zoom out so you can see the entire glimpse of the entire state. 2 warnings in effect right now for Michigan. Extreme northern Hillsdale County and all of Jackson County. Everywhere else, special weather statements in effect. The story right now, anywhere where you see this, so if you know you're located on a map, this will help you out very immensely. This is why we say, please find yourself on a map, on a county map, because in days like today, that's all we show you is the county map. So all up and down this line, the story is 40-mile-per-hour winds right now, as of right now, besides the severe warnings, 40-mile-per-hour winds and hail up to about a ½ inch in diameter. Again, these storms are all elevated, and there's quite some decent lapse rates out there. And again, a lapse rate is change in temperature with height, so the bigger the lapse rate, the better chance for hail. So we usually look for a lapse rate around 7 degrees Celsius or higher. Speaking of hail, nice, perhaps small, little tiny hail core. Just moved through Chesaning, heading up towards Burton Bridgeport right now. But again, that is included in that special weather statement that you see for the Tri-Cities region, heading towards Flint, Grand Blanc, Flushing here in the coming minutes. Again, as we mentioned throughout the last couple days, the strongest severe threat was always going to be in southern Michigan. It is a good thing that we did not see the warm front advect too far north, because again, what they're seeing down there in Indianapolis tonight is something we could easily have up here in Michigan. But we are thankful to be pretty stress-free tonight, I would say overall. The severe thunderstorm warning now for Jackson County has been canceled or allowed to expire. Still watching extreme northeastern Hillsdale County for possible, it's not really in the greatest environment. There's probably a damaging wind threat at this point. But yeah, if you're in Livingston and Washtenaw County, definitely want to be taking shelter now from some damaging winds. Johnny, $1.99 super chat. Anything to watch from Adrian? Yes, this cell actually just to your north right now. If it backfills or does something funky to your south, you definitely want to be on alert. Probably some nice thunder and lightning happening in your location. But it looks like as long as you don't live north of town, you should be good. We got Tiffany, also becoming an EF0 member here, joining the team here on YouTube. Thank you. As well as Carrie with a super chat, $1.99. Thank you. Jonathan with a $1.99 super chat saying, I want to be a storm chaser at some point in life. That's a good goal to reach for. You can obviously, at some point, if you do want to become a storm chaser, we are taking chasers for our Chaser Partner Network. If you would like to take a test to become a storm chaser for us, you can find that at our website on our staff tab. I believe that's michiganstormchasers.com/staff, if I recall correctly. If not, the mods will probably back me up in chat. So again, you can take that test, and we'll get back to you if you pass it. Danny, thank you for becoming part of the team as well, EF0 member. As well as Robin. Lynn is sending a $2 super chat and waiting patiently in Fenton. It is on your doorstep there in Fenton. There it is. I was looking at Flushing for a second. Yeah, just a lot of gusty winds out there right now. 40 miles per hour for sure. definitely on its way out now. I would say at this point it's starting to be on its way out, especially now that we're about an hour-ish after sunset at this point, hour and a half. Any instability that is out there, especially in the mixed layers of the atmosphere, the mid-levels and our upper levels, that is starting to be eaten into and completely used up. And as we use up that cape, the storms will start to collapse on themselves. If we actually look at our ZDR, storm updraft strength across the area is not great. Besides these two storms down here in Lenaway County, we're looking for the hotter colors on here. That is your stronger updraft. So you can see like there's some reds here with this cell over Addison and this cell in Adrian and Blissfield. Again, as I learned in my meteorology classes, those are indicative of stronger updrafts versus downdrafts. Anywhere where you see the blues and maybe some greens and especially grays, that is stronger downdrafts. So things that are falling back to the surface, not storms, essentially anti-storms, as you will.
Good news is the Indiana severe warning that was just south of Michigan that was heading towards Sturgis, they canceled that early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Kind of being apart.
Kind of being in and behind that initial line, it has a very uphill battle. That initial line in front of it ate up a lot of that cape, so that storm survived on cape that was left over, but again, there's not much left, and it just ate it all up, and it dissipated very quick. So it's kind of like the atmosphere has its own little gas tank, and the storms in front will pretty much take up all the gas in the gas tank, and then if storms fire behind it, the gas tank can refill, but more times than not, it's not going to be severe, and there's not going to be enough there to eat into. So like we said earlier, that any storms that do develop behind this initial line are likely going to be sub-severe in nature. It's still possible we see storms later tonight for West Michigan, but at this point, it's likely going to, at most, 30-mile-per-hour winds. So thank you, Amber, for becoming a EF0 member here, as well as Steven becoming an EF2 member. Thank you both for becoming members here on YouTube, as well as Sandra. You guys are awesome. Is it weird that I don't want the thunder to stop? I mean, it brings on the vibes of summer, so I don't disagree with you there. It's a very kind of fulfilling feeling, as you will.
Hey, they just canceled that last warning.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, I looked at the bottom of the screen, I noticed that the severe thunderstorm warning is no longer the highest active alert. Highest active alert now is a tornado watch, which is it's in our region. Again, for those who missed it, IWX covers 5 counties in southern Michigan. That would be Berrien, Cass, St. Joseph, Branch, and Hillsdale. So all of their alerts also get put on our screen because we're part of their jurisdiction, and that tornado watch is in their jurisdiction. So it says tornado watch on your screen, but we can tell you right now the highest active alert is actually a special weather statement, which you can see in these tan boxes on your screen, which takes up about 8 different counties here across eastern Michigan, and these will be moving into the thumb here soon. I see, no, I thought I saw a nice hailer up here near Caseville again. That would be unfortunate if they got 2 hailstorms back to back. But it looks like you guys are good up there for now in Caseville. That is quite the heavy thunderstorm on radar, going right down the lakeshore.
Joel, I'm only counting 5 counties in a special weather statement.
They canceled. That's because actually it didn't cancel. It ran out of time, like I mentioned, for Livingston, Washtenaw, and Lenaway counties. But yeah, all active alerts are displayed on the bottom of the screen in terms of anything besides special weather statements. So right now, tornado watch is the only thing in effect right now in Michigan. I believe they also canceled the winter weather advisories that were in effect up north, so there's no more winter weather advisories out there, which is good. Thank you, Sandra, for becoming a member. Drake, $1.99 super chat from Weberville. How's it looking there? Just passed over you now. You guys are good. It's right down the interstate from you, though. It's passing through Fowlerville right now and entering Howell. Brighton also. Pinckney in and on top of you right now. Chelsea. What you doing there, Chelsea? What tiny little notch there. Looks like there's a hail core now on this storm in Addison as well. So if you're in Devil's Lake, Addison area, it'll be north side Lenaway County, extreme southeastern Jackson, heading into Washtenaw County towards Manchester. I would not be surprised if you're seeing hail there, and if you do have hail reports, again, send those in. IceWeb with a $9.99 super chat, once again donating here tonight. Thank you, IceWeb, for all your support. I found you today. I have horrible tornado anxiety. Join Discord, Facebook, and YouTube. Sunday we drove into the storm from Wisconsin to Battle Creek from 1 to 6 p.m. It was wild. And that is quite the story there. I'm glad you found us. Hopefully next time we'll be live in case you do have to drive through any severe storms. And thank you for supporting our operations here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Appreciate you very much. Best news is that you're nice and well and here on the live stream tonight. So,
New special weather statement for, I think that's Wayne County.
is it going to pop up on your screen? Oh, you have the Dearborn cam on.
I do.
Nice.
Oh, it's a very large special weather statement for wind up to 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail. And yes, I got the Dearborn cam up because of the light show.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me fix the quality. That looks better.
Beautiful.
I'm probably going to have to go in about 10 minutes. Hopefully Chandler or Alex can join you.
Yeah, it looks like they're back at base of operations.
Yeah, they're back. They made it home safe.
That's good. Yeah, I see in our super chat here, concerns with a cell near Adrian from Josh. I think it's a hail risk right now, honestly. I think that's all it's going to be. But again, there is just this random notch of unimpeded flow to the storm right here that, on a typical tornadic day, we would say that's, something to watch. But because it's north of the front, I don't believe it's going to do a tornado, which is good. It's very good. It's just weird because there's that notch there, and it is the strongest storm there, and it makes sense as to why that would be. So we are watching it, though, closely for that hail risk. If you switch over to CC, some blues and greens, this is heading towards Manchester.
I see a plane flying in front of this storm on the Dearborn cam.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's over on the left side of the screen.
Well, this is the storm right here. Sorry, I was saying unimpeded flow, pointing right up into Onstead here. This is the clear area where inflow can get sucked right into the storm, and then RFD on the backside there. So that's where we would usually look for a typical rotation, but because it's, again, north of the front, it's likely that it's not going to turn into a tornado. So thank you, Josh, for that super chat. Again, the only concern right now for that cell is going to be the hail risk. So thank you guys all for following and subscribing. You guys are awesome. I am watching it very closely, though. It does show Nick kind of a little bit of a notch on it, even though it is north of the front right now. Kind of like a mini supercell look to it.
I looked at the local radar right there, and it's not mixing to the surface at all.
Perfect. That is good, and that would make sense. But we are watching it. Natalie here with a $1.99 super chat. How is Duran? Can I sleep? LOL and thank you. No problem. Thank you for that super chat. Duran, you guys are... I know you're up here along 69 somewhere. In the clear, it just passed through. Anywhere in the reds here you can see on radar is your heavy rains and the winds and some miniature little hail. Durand is about right in that area where the highway turns, so you're good there in Durand. The good news is I know we're in a drought, but this is a lot of rain today to take in at one time, so it's too much to take in for the surface. So flash flooding or just some normal flooding is a concern out there. We haven't seen any flash flooding yet But we are seeing some flood warnings, flood advisories out there for much of the state. Drake, 199 super chat, commenting, "You guys are great. Thank you for all you do." No problem. Thank you for that very generous comment and your support. Melissa with a 9-month membership here. Awesome light show in Dearborn right now. We saw that on Nick's camera, which I believe he still has pulled up. He does.
I do.
Thank you, Melissa and Carrie as well for becoming an EF0 member on YouTube.
Joel, you thinking once these storms pass through, they're good for the night?
Oh yeah, I'll still be live for a while because I gotta wait until these storms.
I mean, like once they're passed through, everything will be good.
Yeah, once I think we'll be done here by midnight. We're moving through pretty quickly, so. But we are watching extreme southeast Michigan here for a couple things, just in case something happens. No problem. Thank you for tuning in, Dajin, who's tuning in from Kalamazoo there, watching on Twitch tonight. Thank you guys. If you're watching on Twitch, you guys are one of our unique crew, our under 1,000 follower crew, I guess you could say. So if you follow us on Twitch, you're part of the under 1,000. What's a lightning bolt with a 6 in it on my profile naming? It means you have been a member for 6 months or more. So, Matt asking about Livonia area. Again, that's Wayne County, who is now under a special weather statement here for, again, that 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. So, Livingston, Washtenaw, Lenaway, Monroe, Wayne, and Oakland and Macomb. All in a special weather statement there.
Flashy flash.
Yep. Sorry, I'm typing up something right now. Kind of interesting because my background is kind of like the same clouds that you see on the actual screen up here in Dearborn. Moving pretty quick out there tonight. A lot of upper level shear. Take our radar back here. You can see the storms moving in to Detroit.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just putting a post out. Thank you, Matt, for that super chat again. Thank you, A. Sky, for becoming a member. Mulaney, 199 super chat. Where in Dearborn is this cam? Somewhere in downtown Dearborn. That's all we can tell you. It's by a gas station. So, if you're familiar with the Dearborn area, you'd be able to see it. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning just popped in for way down here. That's way down here. An extreme southern zone of northern Indiana's jurisdiction there. It's this corner. It's actually heading towards Caleb's neck of the woods. Again, Caleb and Ryan are live as they both have storms heading into their area over on Indiana Storm Chasing Network. So, Kari, Brighton's getting hit right now. How much longer for us? You guys are in the clear here in about 5 minutes. So, I will say there's a nice gust of wind right along US 23 here, just south of Fenton. This is moving right into Holly. I just noticed that popped up on our radar here. This is 60 miles per hour at 800 feet off the ground, so that would be severe. If that is mixing to the ground. So keep that in mind. This nice little line here right along US 23. So Ortonville, Holly, north side of Clarkston. If you know you live in the area near the radar site there in Detroit. Heads up.
Is that south of Ann Arbor you're looking at? Or no?
Sorry, no, that's near Oakland County. Was I muted?
No, you weren't. I thought I was looking at the same thing at the TDTW by Bridgewater going into Saline, York Township. It's pretty high winds. 60-mile-an-hour winds actually.
Yeah.
And it's only 300 feet off the ground of that for that radar.
From the
It's possible it's mixing in.
the DTDW.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's,
Here.
yeah, I see that.
I can show you here.
I believe. Yeah, that one right there. I noticed that too.
This right here.
That's a new special weather statement coming in, right?
Yes.
Got it.
55s. This shows here. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail.
So that's your update if you live in southern Washtenaw County. So all of Ann Arbor, Ypsi, you can see on your screen, North and Milan. You are all in the threat for those gusty winds. So you can see there on radar where those brighter greens are. That's your stronger gusty winds moving forward. I would definitely be taking shelter, and that will bring down quite a decent amount of trees as it goes right up US 12 there. So if you live along US 12 there in Washtenaw County, mainly east side of Washtenaw County, right for you. Saline, it's basically right on top of Saline right now too.
Yeah. Chandler's in here. If Chandler wants to say hi.
Hello.
Does he have his camera on?
I do.
He's also very quiet, but maybe he's just quiet for me.
I hope I'm not that quiet.
Sound pretty good. Thank you, Catherine, for the 199 super chat. How's it looking for Dexter? Dexter, you guys are actually inside of that, or just went right through that just now. So downtown Ann Arbor, Saline. Now is the time to be inside, as this rolls right in with 40-mile-per-hour winds. I am picking up some 50 in spots here. There's actually 1 pixel of 54 at 283 feet off the ground. Basically right over your heads. Again, just only straight line winds. It's not a tornado. Adrian and Blissfield. Super chat from Johnny here. Currently right now, just some... It's actually kind of turning into just a line of showers. Adrian and Blissfield area, really just only... Yeah, just some showers, some winds. Again, they're in that special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. But not severe. So, could also see some pea-sized hail. I just realized I'm like sliding off the screen a little bit.
Where'd Chandler go?
I don't know. I'll take him off for now until he comes back.
I was on the right side of the screen.
He was, and then he turned his camera off.
My camera should still be on.
There we go.
There it is. Good, because
Why
he's
am I all
replacing
by
me.
myself? I don't want to be over there.
Well, here, I'll leave and you can join Joel.
Perfect.
You heading out, Nick?
Yeah, I'm headed to bed. See you, everyone.
Okay. Everybody say bye to
Thanks
Nick.
for watching. Chandler, don't forget Joel has to dance.
Oh, did we hit 40K?
Oh yeah, we flew past it.
Gotcha. All
He
right.
said we flew past it.
Love that. Perfect.
Well, we
Well-
did. It's we're sitting at 40,242.
Wow. Thank you guys for 40K on YouTube. You guys are awesome. So I owe you guys a dance tonight after severe weather coverage is done, so stick around for that. If you want to help us get to our next goal of 45K when I dance again after tonight, feel free to jump on YouTube. As long as you have a YouTube account, you can subscribe for free. And on occasion, people do give away memberships. So if you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, that is your encouragement to do so.
All right, see ya.
Bye, Nick. Thank you, Richard, for becoming a member. And Ricky, back for month number 2. My sister sent me a video of a tornado in Arkansas. Thank you, Ricky, for that comment. And if you want to send that to us, we'll take it. We'd love to see what you have to share. You can send a message to us in Messenger, or you can email it to us at contact@michiganstormchasers.com. Because again, we like to see, I guess, tornadoes, but in terms of obviously if they're doing destruction, it's not good. So thank you again for becoming a member for month number 2. Sue with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for all you do, keeping us informed, aware, and safe, both in Michigan and in Indiana. Thank you, Sue, and no problem. Again, we love to cover Michigan, and we have expanded to Indiana, as you guys know. So covering 2 of the great states here in the United States. Feel free to give us and Indiana Storm Chasing Network and Indiana Weather Online a follow.
Joel, can you turn the comments on your back end screen here so I can see them without a delay on Facebook or YouTube?
Okay. If I can get it over here.
Perhaps.
Can I get it on the right side? There we go.
Thank you.
Yep. Blue, member for a month. Power out in Hamburg. Thank you guys for everything. No problem, Blue. Hopefully you guys get your power back pretty soon. Second round looking severe for Coldwater. I would say no. At this point, there was that line that was backfilling for the area, but as you can see, it looks like it's going to stay just to the south now. It's heading towards Fort Wayne. But this could train up into southeast Michigan, so we could see a bunch of training cells here, especially from Monroe County here, as we get into the 11 o'clock hour. So we're going to be watching extreme southeast Michigan very closely in the minutes to come. Kind of just turning into a night of rain across most of the thumb in eastern Michigan. We're still watching this kind of line of gusty winds here move across Oakland County, extreme northwest side. Must be right over Holly right now, heading towards Ortonville. And as we saw at the airport, there is this line of gusty showers moving into Ann Arbor right now. So 2 different distinct lines of kind of straight line wind damage perhaps moving through Washtenaw and Oakland at the current hour.
Again, if you guys have sent any messages to our Facebook page, we'll get back to those as soon as we can. It'll be another long night of going through a lot of messages. So
Yeah.
if you're unhappy about the time it takes, you can blame this guy right here. This is the guy.
Yeah. Anything for Westland from Radical Gaming. You guys should still be on alert there in Wayne County for sure. That line of gusty winds is right here. Here's Westland. It's gonna be heading towards you by around 10:20-ish, I would have to say. So you got about 10 minutes there. Livonia, Plymouth, Northville, Farmington Hills, really anywhere here on the west side of Wayne County, south side of Oakland County. By 10:30, you should start to see some gusty winds come into your side of the neighborhood and the woods as well. There's really nothing else going on out there, Chandler, besides these 2 distinct lines of gusty winds.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Did you see the picture I sent in the chat, Joel? Of
I haven't
what we
looked
got
at chat
tonight?
in a while. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. We were completely rain wrapped.
Gotcha.
Make sure that you guys, if you do have damage reports, that you send them to the storm reports page that we have. Don't email us any damage reports, please. That just clogs up our inboxes. Use the appropriate Facebook pages for that. Or you can always direct message the page. I prefer that you use the correct group, but we will see it if you message the page or use the correct group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now in southeast Michigan, again, these lines aren't severe by any means, so it's nothing too crazy out there, but they will still knock over your trash cans, especially blow them into Chandler's yard, as we had in our graphic earlier today.
It will.
Yeah. So especially some trampolines could start tumbling, basketball hoops get knocked over. But again, nothing severe. So
Thankfully, nothing severe. When did Lansing get the flood warning?
they've had the flood warning for a while, ever since the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Cody, for the 199 super chat as well. A lot of people saying hello to Chandler as he came in here. A lot of people subscribing. Thank you guys who are all subscribing on YouTube. You are awesome.
Doesn't cost you anything. Appreciate you doing it.
Mm-hmm. How much longer for Oakland County do you wager? Guapinator says. And I would say to that, by 10:30 or 10:40. So about a half hour. So stick with us here. Got a little bit left there. This kind of looks like the line we saw in Gaylord to start the weekend with the severe thunderstorm that rolled off into Charlevoix. It kind of has the same distinct feature to it. We're seeing the same thing up here as this distinct line rolls into Clarkston and Ortonville, passing just by Goodrich right now. We also have some gusty winds, perhaps all the way up near Lapeer, into Mayville, North Branch, and Caro. Speaking of gifted memberships, Marquis with 5 here over on YouTube. So shout out Marquis. If you are a subscriber on YouTube, check your account. You may have just been gifted a 30-day membership courtesy of Marquis. So thank you. Cody reporting from Davidson, White Lake area. I thought I said light snow. Light show, lots of rain, but no wind at all. Thanks, guys. No problem, Cody. Glad you're safe. Glad you're having an uneventful night in terms of weather.
Yeah, we're very glad for Michigan. The threat is
Minimal.
not like it is elsewhere.
Yeah. I know up there in Huron, Bay County is probably picking up the pieces from the hail you guys had earlier. Again, we had about inch to an inch and a half hail all the way up there in the thumb tonight. And obviously some gusty winds across all of southern Michigan south of 94. Just saw an update from Grand Rapids. Gusty showers are still possible overnight tonight. In fact, that warm sector is now all the way into Michigan, up into the Grand Rapids area. However, because the showers have already passed through, no severe for the Grand Rapids area. So Grand Rapids, you lucked out today. Much more of a calm day in Grand Rapids compared to what we saw on Sunday. So breathe easily there. If you're watching from Grand Rapids, thank you for watching us tonight. You didn't have to, but if you are a diehard and like watching our coverage here, no matter where it is at in the state, we do appreciate you. Kind of behind in the comments here. Caleb, 499 super chat. Frankenmuth, how's it looking? Could you go into detail for Frankenmuth? Frankenmuth is up here in Saginaw County, and right now you're about 10 or 15 minutes away from having no rain at all. Heaviest of the showers is past your neck of the woods. So that is the detail I can give you there from Frankenmuth. Thank you for that super chat. Yeah, purple is radar garbage. If you're looking at the velocity radar, all this over here is all garbage. It's called range folded, just bad data. Thank you, Fire, for the super chat. Savannah back for month number 8. Hillsdale still going strong is the message. Absolutely. Turning the radar down there. All these reds and even some pinks. All moderate to heavy rain. Switch it over to CC, or we'll go to velocity, or not velocity, vertically integrated liquid. Nothing in terms of hail, perhaps some small hail moving through Manchester, but other than that, our hail threat's kind of diminishing as well, which is semi-surprising. We do have a kind of a mini supercell, though it is, if you flip it over to this radar, it's more not a supercell, more a straight line wind. So that is what is happening out there by the DTW airport in Whitaker. Nothing too crazy happening out there. But there's some gusty winds, perhaps 40 miles per hour as it rolls here soon into western Wayne County. Herms, $1.99 super chat. Toledo line near Temperance. Are we above the warm front? The warm front right now down here is, I think it's still south of you. It's 71 near Defiance, Ohio right now, but only 52 in Lucas County, Ohio. So 49 there near Temperance. I would say the warm front is still to the south. So that border at Michigan today really lived up to its name, and it really shut out that warm front. So go team Michigan border, I guess you could say. I see Get Lived has been mentioned in here again. Thank you for the inside joke. Scott with a $5 super chat in all caps said, "Take my money." Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate your support. Karen with a $5 super chat as well. Always watching you guys. Things picking up in Redford. Thank you for tuning in. Again, nothing severe out there right now. These 40-mile-per-hour winds will knock over some trash cans, blow around the lack of leaves in your yard. And if you have a basketball hoop, it might get tipped over, but nothing severe. We're just here hanging out with you guys at this point. It is MSC. It's almost MSC after dark, as Chandler is aware of. It usually starts at like 11 o'clock. So
I am a frequent visitor of After Dark.
Yeah.
Frequent visitor. I apologize. I'm not being very talkative. I'm kind of leaving Joel hanging out to dry. I'm going through some pictures that I had earlier today. So
Oh, good. If there's anything you want to post on the Facebook page as well, Chandler, for update-wise, like I know it's kind of been few and far in between on Facebook today, but that's because we've been live here and live at ICN at the exact same time. So if you haven't followed
busy day, busy.
definitely busy day. If you haven't followed us on Facebook as well, again, all of our forecast posts with text, 100% of our posts always posted on Facebook. So Facebook account is Michigan Storm Chasers. We are closing in on 350,000 there on Facebook. So help us out and get to 350K. We do appreciate all of you guys who do follow us for all the weather information in terms of posts throughout the day. Again, we have severe weather outlooks that are posted. You'll see them all summer long, leading up to our severe weather events. They are separate from the SBC. They are our own in-house forecasts, I guess you could say. So, thank you, Letty, for the $1.99 super chat as well, and again ×2, and Jane for $1.99 super chat. Jamie, $2 super chat, asking about Portage, Kalamazoo area in the clear. They are well in the clear. Thank you for tuning in from Kalamazoo. You guys are good there. Catherine, $1.99 super chat. Thunder is shaking my work building in Dexter. Thank you, Catherine, for that update. Dexter's been getting hit hard right now. But I will say it is pretty much passed by you at this point. We're probably still hearing some of the thunder out there. Almost lost my phone. Jane, anything to look for in Troy to stay up for? Just some gusty winds. I think at this point the severe threat is pretty much over with. But I'm gonna knock on wood because you never know. Something sneaky might spin up or gust up, I guess you could say. It's still gusty up here. Not forgetting about you guys up here in Tuscola and Sanilac County, but heading towards Kingston and Marlette and Clifford. Eventually towards Cass City. And this will, again, will be moving into Sanilac County and perhaps southern Huron County. Again, right where you see these reds. There's some gusty winds associated with these showers out there. So Lapierre's in it right now. Lum, Imlay City up next. Otherwise, it's just a nice downpour across Oakland and Macomb counties tonight. Another day, another kind of swing and miss in terms of severe weather for southeast Michigan, but that is a good thing.
It is A-OK.
Absolutely, we will take that. So, Jane, you don't really have too much to look forward to. Kratos with a super chat here. Severe thunderstorm warnings for Detroit. Shout out to Jake. No severe thunderstorm warnings for Detroit. It's still possible that we could see one here for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but right now it is sub-severe at 40-mile-per-hour winds. We love to see Chandler in here for MSC After Dark. Absolutely. I'm guessing... Yeah, our Facebook comments haven't... I'm guessing our Facebook comments are limited right now because of how many there were. Not many coming through.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay. Ghost Wolf with the 199 super chat. Just had small amounts of hail in Willis. Thank you for that report. If you have a picture of them, we'll take it. Feel free to send it in on Discord or to our Michigan Storm Chasers weather reports groups. That's going to be Michigan Weather Reports. Search that up on Facebook under the groups page or the pages page and pages tab, and you should be able to find it pretty easily. Iceweb cracking a joke here with a $4.99 super chat. What did the storm say to the lightning bolt? You crack me up. Thank you for that joke, and also saying hope everyone's night gets better. Thank you, Iceweb. And Iceweb, one of our newer followers here, has donated a couple times tonight. Thank you, Iceweb, for tuning in and all the support of our channel. Burton near Flint. Ashley's asking about Burton. Burton's in the clear. Just some rain left over there. A couple rumbles of thunder. Good otherwise. So, thank you, Ashley. Welcome to the team, Shiloh, EF0 member here on YouTube. Thank you very much. Anything severe currently from Macomb County from Kyla? No. Just a special weather statement. Special weather statement's in effect for 40-mile-per-hour winds. So a special weather statement is sub-severe. So it's a strong thunderstorm, but it's not severe. So it's a step below severe. So you should still be on alert for a strong gust and be on alert for a potential upgrade to a warning at any time. So, but you should be good. No flooding, please, Dearborn. Again, flooding is a huge thing. We've had a couple of 2.5-inch, almost 3-inch reports come in tonight, Chandler, across portions of West Michigan. And those reports will continue. You can see this band of rain showers is likely to be training over southeast Michigan tonight. Speaking of flooding, a massive flood warning just went into effect for northeastern Indiana for like 8 different counties here, including Fort Wayne and Warsaw.
There was a lot of rain out there, dude, when we were chasing. I mean, it was a lot of rain.
Yeah. Watching the storm still. Ooh.
Well.
Watching the storm still right by the airport. I noticed it had that shape to it. You're seeing what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah.
It's a mini supercell, kind of unimpeded flow here, out in front of the main line as it's rolling into Belleville and Romulus, New Boston. A little bit of broad rotation, kind of just the entire meso's just broadly rotating right now. If we go to the DTW radar, you can really kind of hone in on that. There's a little kind of spot right here near Edgewater Heights. So Belleville, Rouleau. You can see how the reds and greens kind of increase a little bit as they got closer together there. So we're watching a sneaky spin up near Rawsonville and Belleville right now. So just be on alert just in case. Otherwise, it's just some gusty winds to 40. We are watching that because just of where its positioning is compared to the rest of the line. So watch that very, very closely.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to watch over the next couple minutes or so.
Yeah. Past 5 with a $4.99 super chat saying thank you to Mother Nature and Joel, Nick, and Chandler shout out Mother Nature for not being too crazy tonight. Absolutely. Can't say the same for our counterparts down in Indiana and places south. Again, it is a tornado outbreak across portions of the south tonight, so we do have them in our thoughts. And again, Indiana is being impacted by 5 different tornado warnings, maybe 6 different tornado warnings right now, according to my GR2 product. So busy night ahead for Indiana still. If you want to go tune into our Indiana coverage, that is over there on Indiana Storm Chasing Network. Again, thank you, Pacify, for that super chat.
Still a pretty interesting look on that, especially from the DTW radar.
Yeah. It popped up a TVS symbol for a brief second here. And again, that symbol that you see there, it looks like a tiny little tornado. That is essentially AI generated. It picks out based on NROT. So if you look at your normalized rotation here on the right side of your screen, you can see it kind of spiked there, right over the railroad tracks outside of Edgewater Heights and Belleville, as it headed up right towards Rouleau. So right outside southwest side of town of Belleville there. But it has since it's still there. I'll have to keep monitoring that, but it is right where there is very tight but very weak rotation at the exact same time. So we're thankful we have that airport radar right there, because it's pretty far away from our radar up here in Oakland County. Fortunately, we do not have a CC radar from that.
It's got that interesting look to it. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Well,
the only thing is that
interesting.
it could also be hail. That little drop here, and again, you can see there's a little of I'm losing my voice.
That's just clear air.
Yeah,
You
no,
can see
that's
it.
no. I was gonna say this is a scatter spike from a tiny little hail core. So we would usually say that's a debris ball, but because it's in the center of the storm, that's literally where the updraft is located, and so that's hail falling. And then you can definitely tell that's the way that it is, because there is a little bit of a scatter spike on the backside. So that is exhibiting some very interesting rotation, but it's not. It's only being picked up on DTDW radar, and it would be very weak, if anything. So good news there. It looks like it's very weak in nature, but it is still, there's still that amount of spin out there. If you look at mesoanalysis, Chandler, the photographs are still very turny out there
I believe it.
at the surface. Yeah, the first kilometer, it goes from 10 to 50 knots within the first kilometer. Mike's on that. Is Mike live? Let's find out.
I don't think so.
He's not. You want to ask him in chat, in CPN?
Which mic?
Laszlo. He's pretty close to that. He's just south of Livonia there.
Yeah, I sent him a message.
Sweet. God's bowling game is crazy today. A lot of thunder out there for sure. You guys did you have a lot of that down there in Indiana? Chandler? Okay. On your screen.
What's happening?
What was that?
I said, what's happening?
Oh, I just asked you if you had a lot of thunder and lightning down there today in Indiana.
Oh, sorry, my Starlink cut out. Yes, very much lightning and thunder. We did see, I don't know if you saw the picture or not, Joel, that I sent.
I don't think so. And
I sent it in the Goon chat and the Operation chat and the board chat.
every chat.
Pretty much every chat.
Yeah.
Mike says he cannot go live at this time.
Okay, that's fine. Lindsay says, how's Canton looking for the rest of the evening? Just some gusty winds there in Canton. Thank you for Lindsay for that super chat. Kind of the same story across all Southeast Michigan here. You're going to have gusty winds up to 40 with any of these showers. A small hazard would be pea-sized hail. but wind is still the main risk. Charlotte with the 49 super chat, hoping to head home from Ant's basement here soon. And Howell, please tell me that will be possible. I would say yes. You should be good to go. Showers are wrapping up there in Howell, and it would be a nice clear, maybe slightly windy drive back to Mount Pleasant here. Temperatures will be warming up throughout the night as well a little bit as the front continues to drag to the north. Shout out quickly to our mods tonight. Thank you guys very much for those who are modding chat. It's been busy in here. I know we had to kind of limit our Facebook comments. If you're watching on Facebook, please understand that we only have so many mods and so many questions to take care of. So do appreciate you guys, though. Thank you very much, mods. Round of applause. You guys are appreciated. Trying to see if there's anything I missed here. Right now, there's really nothing happening other than these gusty winds. So I'm gonna go to the DTX radar. Looks like that front cell there is kind of getting a little, I don't know, bunched together. It's gonna get kind of looped into the system behind it here. So yeah. We also have a new special weather statement for this cell down here in Montpelier. If I can get a radar that doesn't have so much range folded on it, that would be great. Yeah, special
Did
weather
my
statement.
camera disappear, Joel?
Yeah, your camera's gone.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Gusty winds actually surging forward here just south of I-80 in Ohio. These gusty winds, you can see, are on radar here with this yellow. These are going to likely stay.
All right, I turned it back on for you.
Still waiting. There we go. These gusty winds here are going to stay pretty close to Michigan. They could dip into Lenaway and Monroe here in the coming hour. But this special weather statement is in effect for portions of southern Hillsdale County as well. Currently for winds, this is actually almost severe, actually. So we might get a severe warning here soon. 50-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. So I was going to say they wouldn't issue that for 30. That's got to be pretty strong there, and it is. So 50-mile-per-hour winds blasting down US 6 and I-80 here in extreme northwestern Ohio, heading potentially for Lenaway County here in the coming hour. So other than that, right now, special weather statements all statewide. We have a new special weather statement up here for winds of 40 with movement off to the northeast at 60 for these storms in Sanilac and St. Clair County, all across central portions of the county. Is Brandon live? Let's see if he's out there tonight.
No, I don't think anyone is live.
Okay. That's his neck of the woods, so I was just double checking. So, yeah. We're going to be watching this storm then really closely as it comes into southeastern Michigan.
A little bit of gusty winds there, Joel.
Yeah. Again, the front is not in Michigan, but it hardly matters. Again, a lot of these winds are still gusting down on the ground with or without a warm front to help it out. So
It was very windy.
Yeah.
Where Alex and I were.
Just lost power in Fowlerville. Sad face. That's a sad face. Yeah, tornado watch down there in Ohio until 4 a.m. Absolutely. Those storms are still rocking and rolling. On your screen right now, it says PDS, severe thunderstorm warning and considerable thunderstorm warning. Those are in our jurisdiction, quote unquote. But because they're so far to our south, they're not a threat for Michigan. They're just on the screen because they're part of the IWX, Northern Indiana jurisdiction. So Robert with actually joining the team here on YouTube. Thank you, Robert. Port Huron. Lizzie's asking about Port Huron tonight. The 199 super chat. Thank you, Lizzie. And to that, I say, you guys are pretty much in the clear here. Besides, almost actually went up to Port Huron. Despite the fact that there are gusty winds heading towards you, you're pretty much in the clear. I don't expect there to be any severe weather for Port Huron. I'm gonna knock on wood now because things can happen. But the severe weather threat right now is confined to the southeast corner of the state. Just looking at meso analysis. Yeah. So you should be fairly in the clear tonight for Port Huron. Wayne County, Redford looking for tonight. Right now, gusty winds moving through 40 miles per hour, as mentioned. We're watching this cell right here, directly over Inkster and Dearborn Heights, which has the shape of a mini supercell, but is not exhibiting supercell-like features right now in terms of like super gusty winds and hail, which is a good thing. And we also are watching, sorry, I'm switching back and forth between the radars here, this torrential downpour over Ann Arbor and Ypsi right now. And this is going to be tracking towards Farmington Hills and Livonia, so north side of Wayne County. But then obviously this is going to fill in and backfill, leading to some flooding concerns across Metro Detroit as we get into the 11 o'clock hour. And we're also watching this thunderstorm down here, which is currently statemented, if that's even a word, for 50 mile per hour winds, heading towards Morenci, Hudson, Adrian here in southwestern Lenaway County. Hillsdale County, southern Hillsdale County is also in this special alert statement itself, but the majority of those winds are going to be pretty much south and near Waldron. I would not expect Camden to be, it's actually past Camden and Frontier at this current time, so I think Waldron's the only city really in the path of this gusty winds for 50 as the storm rolls into southeast Michigan. Good job for graduating, Joel. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Way to go, Joel.
Yeah. Okay, for those who don't know, who might be new here, I am chief meteorologist here at Michigan Storm Chasers. I graduated from Central this December, so I've been around as full-time at MSC for 3 months now. 3 full months, so time's flying.
Time flies when you have fun.
Absolutely. Or are very, very busy. We had a lot of snow this winter, and we're now jumping right into severe weather season. It was around the corner in April. Catherine with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for the coverage. I'm the sister that couldn't be bothered earlier by CMO. Ah, gotcha. Well, watching from Dundee. I gotcha. All right. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you to both of you guys who are watching tonight. Appreciate you for both tuning in. Oreo with a $1.99 super chat asking about rotation over Belleville being gone, and I would say yes, it is past you guys.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. Again, we look for these kind of kidney bean shaped hooks on days where tornadoes are possible, and we see this right here. But if you flip it over to velocity, there's nothing there that indicates any sort of like intense rotation, clear inflow, big RFD surge, stuff like that. It's just, and I think it's literally an elevated supercell because it's north of the front, so it's latched onto some cape that's elevated on the surface, kind of above that 1 kilometer mark, so it's more than a mile elevated in the sky. So there's probably some really good, if you had a night vision camera, there's probably some good structure rolling into Dearborn right now. If you're further away, like,
can we check the Dearborn camera?
I got logged out and I can't log back in, so
Ooh,
if you're able to take your camera and get that set up real quick, I would take you.
I can try.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it on my computer though. That's the only bad news.
Yeah, I got logged out.
I think I can share my screen on my phone. If you let me do it here, Joel, I might jump into ISCN coverage for just a minute. Caleb's about to be impacted by a severe storm there. If you can handle this by yourself momentarily.
That's totally fine. I can take over solo.
Sweet. I'll pop back here in a couple minutes then.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, Staley, for becoming an EF0 member here on YouTube. Thank you. All of you guys joining the team tonight, we appreciate you very much. You're still part of the team if you subscribe or follow the page, either way. So, thank you both. And yeah, so no rotation over Belleville anymore, but again, that's like an elevated supercell. It's getting late. We're almost to our after hours here, or late night crew, I guess you could say. All up and down that line. But yeah. There's really not a whole lot to talk about when there's nothing severe, which is good. So can answer some more of your questions. There's super chats that do roll in here. Jay, one of our members here, how are we looking around Minden City? Thank you, Jay, for the super chat. Minden City. Interesting. It's a very, very small town out there in Sanilac County. You guys are right under it right now. The gusty winds are actually directly over you. It's really elevated, so it's hard to tell what's actually gusting to the surface and what's not. So if you have an accurate reading, obviously that would help us. But right now you're in that special alert statement for winds up to 40. And perhaps a little bit of pea-sized hail, but there's no pinks on radar up near you guys. Any source for hail is going to be between Sandusky and Deckerville, heading towards perhaps Forestville, and eventually on the Lake Huron. So really 40-mile-per-hour winds and perhaps some pea-sized hail specifically to the Deckerville area for this entire special weather statement that's issued for the thumb. The supercellular structure is kind of losing its shape, but winds persist across the area as we roll into what is now 10:40 p.m. and 55 seconds. And I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritsma here on my own for the time being. Most of the severe weather tonight has stayed out of our state. We've had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan. The most significant severe thunderstorm warning we had tonight was for the 1.5-inch hail up there in Bay and Huron County. So well north of that warm front where we had an elevated storm pop up. Just very interesting because, again, a lot of the stuff that we expected today would be south of 94 hasn't really materialized, and that's because the showers beat the warm front to Michigan. So again, that's a really good thing. We did not get much in the way of severe. We've had about a half dozen severe warnings, maybe close to 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. So kind of a medium risk sort of day out there, and we'll see how many damage reports we can get in the morning. So again, if you have any damage reports you'd like to send to us, please do not fill up our messenger. We advise you to direct those to our Michigan Weather Reports community group on Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, feel free to download Discord. It's like a community forum. We have a bunch of channels that are designated to different topics. And one of the topics there is like a damage and survey thread. So you can drop your pictures in there. And any pictures you do submit, you do want to submit them with a time that it occurred, an exact location, and if necessary, a measurement. So if it's like a hail measurement, you want to have a coin or something that we can recognize that we can actually measure in the image. You don't want to just put like your hand, because everyone's hands are different sizes. So how much longer is the Belleville in the hot seat for? Not too much longer, Oreo. You guys are going to be good here. Last batch of showers here is rolling into your neck of the woods right now with some 40-mile-per-hour winds. Other than that, should be in the clear Belleville by 11. So hopefully that helps. Where's my... Oh, right here. Sorry. Mike asking with a $5 super chat, what does the rainfall and wind forecast look like for Clinton Township? Again, we expected rainfall rates to be over 2 inches today, perhaps upwards of 2.5 and more. Just to double check. Yeah, 2.5. And the winds will be gusting to 40, maybe 50 tops tonight. Again, that's in those lines of showers. So if the showers go through and you didn't get your 40 to 50, then these storms are well on their way out. So hopefully that helps. Again, some flooding concerns do plague the area. And these gusty winds are now entering extreme southwestern Lenaway County, so I'm still watching this line down here. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning popping in for Adams, Allen, and Pike counties. That's down here in Ohio. So those are going to be moving up towards Sandusky later tonight. But right now, nothing severe. So it's kind of a nice chill stream for you guys, which is good. We love to have these event busts, as you will. We'll see in the morning how many of our reports actually validate. So if you have any damage, please send it to us or the National Weather Service directly. If you have an X account, you can follow the National Weather Service Detroit, the National Weather Service Northern Indiana, National Weather Service Grand Rapids, even up there in Gaylord. If you have any hail or wind reports up there, you can send them to them on X. They also have Facebook accounts. You can tag them in the comments of their Facebook posts as well. So any damage reports you want to send in, that way they can put them into their database as an actual live storm report. Yeah. Sorry. I'm on the struggle bus right now. I've been talking for a while. You guys are probably getting bored of me, right? Yeah, we do not hope for severe weather. This is it's a good sign that we're having a cap bust today. Well, not a cap bust, but a instability bust, as you will. These are some pretty gusty winds for sure. Still moving towards Morenci. I would not be surprised if they pull the trigger on a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, just for safe keeping. So southern Lenaway and Monroe County not out of the woods completely yet. We got another surge of wind moving towards West Unity and Stryker, Ohio right now. If this keeps looping kind of the north, it looks like it's on a track for places kind of just along and south of Blissfield there in the US 223 corridor. Temperance, Lambertville, Luna Pier could also be impacted by 11:30 to 12, it looks like at this point. Not bored of us. All right, not bored of me. Thank you. I love what I do, and I'm glad that nothing's happening right now, so we can kind of just sit back and chillax. So, love y'all. Again, if you are curious, we do have a bunch of different warnings down across the state right now. There is four different tornado warnings in Indiana right now, all up and down this line. Ryan and Caleb are currently tracking on Indiana Storm Chasing Network, if you guys are curious. And Chandler obviously hopped over there too right now, so if you're wondering what's going on down there, feel free to tune into those guys. A lot of flash flood warnings popping up across the south as well. Again, tornado outbreak continues into the overnight period, so if you know anyone living down south, Kentucky, Tennessee, central Kentucky, central Tennessee, these storms are going to be moving in overnight before they eventually lose their steam. So here we go in Sumter. Thunder starting Toledo, absolutely. Ipsy's getting hammered LMAO. It's funny. Hey, we like to laugh it off, but it's gonna be over pretty soon. So for you guys there. Actually, our showers in general are just falling apart. Still gusty winds here, moving into Wayne, Inkster, Taylor. But yeah, this is falling apart very, very quickly. Huron County, you're pretty much in the clear. Sanilac, St. Clair. Sorry, guys. Trying not to make you guys yawn. We're getting to that point of the night. Big wins, but no cows this far in Minden City from Jay. Thank you, Jay. It's good to hear. For flying cows, that would not be good, and we are thankful. And if you put a cow about a mile into the atmosphere, though, it would be flying about 100 miles per hour to the north. So, just goes to show you how strong our upper level winds are out there tonight. Things are flying across the state. For those who missed it, we had a storm that was moving through Saginaw and Bay County earlier at a speed of 90 miles per hour. It went through Saginaw County from the southwest corner to Saginaw Bay in about 20 to 25 minutes it was. It was flying. And obviously they don't have to take north-south roads, east-west roads like us. But they're hauling out there tonight. So got caught up in those upper levels and threw down a hail risk. So if you have any hail damage from Bay County, Saginaw County, Huron County, or just hail pictures, feel free to send them to us. We're looking for those reports. Yeah, we might do ASMR later. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to be dancing later. Don't worry. You can hold me to it. I have not seen any of the videos out of the South yet today. Again, we've been live since, I think, shortly after 7:15 it was tonight. So we've been live for about 3 hours now, 3.5 hours. So there's a lot for me to catch up on. I was going to say something, but I forgot what. Van Wert, Ohio is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Just a report, it seems that Indiana is getting slammed tonight. They have a lot of search and rescue ongoing across the state. So check up on your loved ones in Indiana. That is in part of the outbreak tonight. Again, there's 3 or 4 different tornado warnings in Indiana alone right now. There is a confirmed, I'm not even joking, a 100-mile-per-hour wind gust from north of Muncie, Indiana from earlier tonight. So that is some destructive winds. Again, that's just a glimpse of what could have happened this far north if the warm front did make it this far north, but we are very thankful that it did not. So, yeah, again, check up on your loved ones. It sounds like a lot of search and rescue ongoing across Indiana tonight. And our thoughts and prayers are with them for sure as the night continues on. Gusty winds now rolling into downtown Detroit and Taylor. Lincoln Park, Dearborn also up next. It's kind of have a little bit of gust front or outflow boundary on it, but yeah, this is we're gonna be wrapping it up here pretty soon. The only reason why we can't is because we're watching southern Lenaway, southern Monroe County. So as you can see, these are moving very quickly, 60 miles per hour off to the northeast. Gusty winds now moving into Port Sanilac and Crosswell, as well as Lakeport, and our friends in Port Huron and Marysville. So all you guys down there in the east side of the state, Port Huron, eastern St. Clair County, really all around 40-mile-per-hour winds. So that's, again, for those who are just tuning in right now, that's the only hazard we have is 40-mile-per-hour winds. These aren't even severe thunderstorms. Tornadoes can happen in any weather, by the way. It does not matter what the temperature is. Obviously, you want to have warmer weather for it to be stronger, but you can get tornadoes when it's... I've seen tornadoes when it's 40 degrees out. Julie with a $5 super chat, our mod here on YouTube, claiming that we need ASMR after Joel dances to calm our nerves after these last couple days. Yeah, take deep breaths, everybody. We're almost out of it. There's not really any severe warnings. There's no severe warnings happening in the state right now. I just noticed there's a blob of gusty wind. I kind of surged forward there. Clear air. Right over kind of north side of Dearborn. So, interesting. But we're almost there. And yeah, I'll be dancing later. So if you're subscribed on YouTube, thank you for getting us to 40K. I will be dancing tonight. If you want to help us get to 45K, make sure to subscribe on YouTube so you see that soon. I owe you guys a dance tonight, so don't let me leave without doing that. That's my personal goal. Every time we hit a milestone, a 5,000 milestone here on YouTube, not Facebook, I get to dance. That was just something I'd started back when we were at like 5K. So Pacify 4.99 super chat. Is it safe to go to sleep yet in Wayne County? Brownstown. Yeah. I would wait until 11:15. Well, just to be safe, I would wait until 11:15. But it looks like the strongest of winds are past. Yeah, these are moving pretty close to downtown Detroit at this current time. So, yeah, maybe even like 10 minutes from now. So maybe even 10:05, honestly. And thank you for that super chat as well. As always, one of our longtime donors here. Hearing possible rotation in southeast Lenaway by Adrian from Johnny. Southeast. It might mean southwest. It's definitely possible, but we're in a radar gap out there. I'm going to try and find something that's close. I don't think there's... not really. There's nothing in south. There's nothing in southeast, but it could be watching southwest. So thank you for that super chat. Again, you guys are awesome for all the super chats you sent tonight. Again, those go right back into the business. Helps give back to you. Pays for all of our streaming equipment and all of our back end operations. So whatever you want to donate, feel free to do so. But it is totally optional. Sarah with the $2 super chat chanting ASMR, ASMR. Come on, gang. Sarah just really wants to hear me talk quietly into the mic. It's okay. Thank you, Sarah, for that super chat. Make sure you guys aren't typing in all caps with your excitement or your abbreviations and stuff, because our Autobot will time you out. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, it used to be every 1,000 I would dance, but it's every 5K now. We'll do that until we probably get to 100K. So, these gusty winds are now through Taylor. We're going to try and get our Facebook chat re-enabled here. Again, we are kind of slammed on the backside of things again with the outbreak ongoing across Indiana right now. All of our staff has all of their attention on ISTN. Obviously, I'm not leaving you guys, so if there is a severe warning, we will be here covering it. You can see actually right now from the airport radar, those gusty winds are now moving just in and near Morenci, heading towards Clayton, kind of actually up here in Onstead as well, where the brighter blues are on radar. So right here, there's a pocket of wind. Right here's a pocket of wind, and kind of some broader wind across Onstead and Clinton, pretty much impacting all of Lenaway County. Weston, Adrian up next. Tecumseh, Clinton. Probably about 5 minutes from now, 10 minutes from now. This is a late night crew for sure. Andy with a $5 super chat here asking, commenting, thank you for staying up with us. Up late with you from Monroe. Shout out Monroe. Thank you for tuning in from Monroe. It's always last but not least in Monroe County. Every single event, from every time we have a west to east movement across the state, which is pretty much every single event, Monroe seems to be the last county affected. It's either Monroe or it's the Eastern Thumb. So we are here covering not even severe weather, but we are here nonetheless. That is our dedication to you guys to make sure that everyone is covered from beginning to end. Again, right now, not much in terms of a wind threat. 40-mile-per-hour winds perhaps gusting into downtown Detroit, Trenton, Riverview, Southgate, and down in through Monroe right now in Estral Beach. But at this current time, there's nothing severe, and that is a good thing. And we don't expect anything else to go severe, minus maybe this one storm right now in Lenaway County. So that's the only thing we're watching at the current time. I gotta like get up and stretch or something. Bear with me here. Too much time in that chair. I don't have a comfy chair, by the way. I just have a normal wood chair. Just bear with me. Coupinator. A few people, including me, asking about Oakland. Thank you again for your super chat. Oakland, you guys are in the clear for now. That heaviest of rain is now through you. Unless you are down here in Royal Oak and Southfield, you're still getting impacted right now by some heavier rains. The winds are actually heading towards Warren, Fraser, St. Clair shores, and as well as downtown Detroit. So all those areas I just listed are getting impacted by 40-mile-per-hour winds here in the coming minutes, or right now. So hopefully that helps you out there. Do anxiety exercises from Ice. Thank you, Ice. Could. Yeah, local weather reports, severe to continue. Yeah, we're not like any other news station, I guess you could say. We love our news stations. We love all our employees, all the employees that work at the National Weather Service offices. Shout out to those who cover storms live on TV. They do also have a tedious job. So, but we are the ones that we don't have TV. We are on Twitch TV, but Twitch TV is its own platform. It's not actual TV. So again, shout out to Twitch. Those who are watching on Twitch tonight. We are under 1,000 followers. So if you are a follower on Twitch, you are part of the under 1,000 crew. But we are not on TV, so we can go live and stay live for as long as we want at our own disposal, I guess you could say. Again, usually we do only cover from beginning to end for all severe warnings, but when there's storms just crossing across the state, even if they're not severe, we usually stay live for a little bit longer just to make sure nothing else goes severe. So we are here. Not all the time will we be live for non-severe storms, but we are at least live for those ones that are severe. So I'm going to sit back down. That actually looks a little interesting. It's kind of trying to merge. We're getting a little bit of a merger here near downtown Detroit. Perhaps a little bit of broad, very, very broad rotation. I mean, let's look at it. Let's look at it this way. This is very, very messy. However, one thing to remember: Lake Erie is right there. There could be some micro scale features that are coming into play, including changes of wind direction. It's actually 61 right there. That's something to take into account. Is there's a slight burst of warm air that actually hit across Lake Erie unimpeded and is now impacting portions of southeast Michigan, literally right in Trenton. If you go down the road to Monroe, it's 50 and the winds are out of the north. So I'm watching microscale features here because of Lake Erie that could come into play for something in perhaps downtown Detroit, just because a lot of funky things happen near bodies of water. So we've seen that all the time here in Michigan. I'm not letting my guard down on this. This is a large region of winds moving away and a large region of winds moving towards. So I'm going to be watching this. But the threat here, if this does, for whatever reason, go into tornado genesis, would be near Grosse Pointe Park and Grosse Pointe Farms if it continues its current track. It would actually probably pass right over downtown Detroit. But I'm covering it, so there's no like very tight rotation, but just with my radar knowledge I can just see like there's the lake right there, 61 mile per hour, or not 61 mile per hour, 61 degrees there in Trenton. That's the warmest temperature I've seen in Michigan ahead of the line of storms tonight. So you never know what could happen. Something funky could spin up very quick, but it doesn't look like on that next scan that it is. So that is good. It only takes one scan, everyone. We know that very well here in Michigan. Goodness. Neck stretches. Everything's popping right now. If you live in Huron County or in the Clair, the storms, the gusts of wind are now for portions of Sanilac County and St. Clair County are all out of the county. Lapierre's good. Only southern St. Clair County is really under the gun right now. Actually, St. Clair, you do have a little tango with the damaging winds here potentially in the coming minutes. So St. Clair, watch out for some gusty winds of 40, maybe 50. Those are actually, that's a random, just a random dot of 65 mile per hour winds at 3,000 feet off the ground. So be careful if you're living in St. Clair. If you know anybody in St. Clair, feel free to share the stream with them. If you don't know anybody in St. Clair, obviously liking the stream will do it as well. And if you've been watching this long, obviously, if you haven't liked the stream yet, what are you doing? No, you don't have to like the stream, but we are here. We do this all the time, 24/7 as needed. Our longest stream, for those who are curious, we've been live for 10 to 11 hours once, and that was back in our early days at MSC. So we haven't really had a 10-hour stream yet, but I'm going to knock on wood now that we don't get one this summer, because that would be very taxing. So when do we eat? When do we sleep? Whenever we can. Whenever we can, honestly, but sometimes it's not much. I'm dying over here. But the special weather statement has been canceled for originally Hillsdale. Those gusty winds are still moving. I'm making this face because there's range folded literally everywhere right now, which is those purple. Gusty winds moving in through all of Lenaway County right now. I'd still be on alert for gusty winds of 40, even though there's no special weather statement. We do not cover Ohio. I think Ohio News and Weather is our recommendation, so feel free to follow them as we get into the overnight period. Let's see. Yeah, there's really only looking at St. Clair, the city of St. Clair itself right now. I'm going to go back to that storm. We happen to see a thunderstorm warning pop in? No, we did not. Okay. Yeah, some gusty winds now about a minute away from St. Clair, probably arriving as we speak. Again, this is a little bit delayed, as well as Marysville. If you're in Marine City, it looks like you might have gotten a gust front, but not crazy winds like they are getting up there in St. Clair. So St. Clair, bunker down the hatches. And, yeah, got you covered. This is not rotation, by the way. This is just gusty winds. I would tell you if there was rotation, there's nothing to worry about in terms of tornadoes out there right now. So, again, we're looking on this radar. This is your velocity product, so come learn radar with us. Reds and greens close together. It's all relative to the radar location. So any reds are going to be winds moving away, so you can see how everything's moving to the east. That's away from the radar. Greens and blues, which is heavy winds, is winds moving towards the radar. The brighter the colors, so if the reds turn to yellows or the greens turn to blues, that's higher the winds. Now, one thing to note that you see on radar here is that it gets bluer the higher or the further away you get from the radar beam. And again, that's because the radar beam curves as you get further out from the radar site. So because the Earth curves, the beam is at a 0.5 degree angle. It's not a 0 degree angle because it would run into some issues at the surface, but it's a 0.5 degree angle. That 0.5 degree angle eventually with Earth's curvature becomes higher and higher the further away you get from the radar site. So what's happening is you're seeing, yes, those might be 80, 90, 100 mile per hour winds on radar, but that's because it's elevated. It's like 80, 90, or sorry, it's about a mile to 2 miles up in the atmosphere. So a little fun fact there for you guys who are wondering about how radar works. Here's your crash course. So.
Side of this.
Hey, Joel.
What's up?
Health though. These are all going to be.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Are you back?
I just wanted to pop in here real quick. Brian and I were talking. If you want to stay on for a while yet, you can. Otherwise, the only real potential area is a pocket of heavier winds in Lenaway County.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think you're probably good to roll on it here at the end.
No, I got you. Yeah, I'm watching also some gusty winds in St. Clair right now. So.
Okay.
Yep. We'll probably be done
Otherwise,
here by 11:30ish.
Yeah. Yep. That was what we had talked about, and I just want to make sure that we communicated that with you effectively.
Okay. Yeah. There's also, if there's any, I know there's probably some people out there. I know there's some hail reports. So if I don't know if you're slammed right now, but if there's any hail reports, feel free to find those probably in our messenger.
Yeah, either if you guys have hail reports for us, either send them to the page on Facebook, direct message the page, or post them in the Michigan Storm Reports group that we've created for that exact purpose. We watch that page very heavily as well. So the sooner that you guys can get that over to our page, the better.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to go hop back in with Ryan.
Okay, sounds good. And that was Chandler, our VP behind the scenes there. He is tracking live with Ryan right now and Caleb, who's actually out storm chasing tonight in Indiana. Again, a tornado outbreak ongoing across portions of the Ohio River Valley region and Mississippi River Valley region, and that will continue overnight for portions of southern Ohio, central Kentucky, central Tennessee. So if you know anybody down that way, let them know. Tornadoes are on the way. There's actually 3 tornado warnings right now in Kentucky that are all confirmed on the ground. Every red box is a radar indicated rotation. So a lot of tornado warnings still left out there. Over about a dozen of them still left out there tonight, but not anywhere near Michigan. That is good. Jackman with a 199 super chat. John, I'm also hearing rotation southeast near Adrian. Again, it's very broad, if anything. This is more just a line of gusty winds. I can switch it to our DW radar again here. And yeah, it's just gusty winds moving forward. Actually, look at that. Boundary there. Rolling through an Estrel Beach. Again, that's kind of what we saw move across the area when it was over in Milan and Whitaker, and now it's all the way over here in southwest Ontario. So back up to St. Clair. Just going to check in on St. Clair real quickly here. It looks like it's over you guys now and moving across the river. Looks like it might be back building a little bit there. So St. Clair, hunker down here for another 15 minutes, and you'll be good. I'm going to go back down here and double check here. It looks like these gusty winds are moving pretty quickly through Adrian right now. Blissfield, Britain, Tecumseh up next, and then eventually moving into Monroe County. So Monroe County, I know you guys are in here right now watching and waiting. We still got this pocket of gusty winds moving into Monroe. So got to wait a little bit longer here. Do we have stuff coming behind this? Melvindale shows the worst of it after midnight. Thank you for keeping my storm anxiety down. No problem, Alyssa. I believe this is going to be the only line for the night. I'm checking Mezzo right now. And again, Melvindale is in Detroit. We have on Mesoscale. Let's look at our composite. They're actually eyeballs. Interesting. Okay. It's very capped though. There are some parameters there actually for a rebound across southwest Michigan. However, it is capped. It is fairly capped. There's a supercell. So for those who are wondering, supercell composite measures a bunch of different things like instability, wind shear, kind of pretty much everything that has to do with slim. And in southwest Michigan right now, in the southwest corner, Cass and Berrien County, there's a supercell composite of 4. Now, at the exact same time, yes, the photographs are there. It's a pretty stable atmosphere with very poor lapse rates. So if anything is going to happen there, it's likely going to be nothing. It's literally going to be nothing. But again, if something does develop, we'll obviously be calling. I can't speak. We'll be tracking it. But again, there's nothing in Southwest Michigan right now, despite the fact that there are a little bit of atmospheric cheat codes ongoing. Actually, there's a little bit of showers popping up here across the area, kind of breaking through that cap a little bit. But again, this is going to turn into, because there's so much moisture out there, a sloppy line of showers very, very quickly. It is possible that you still hear some thunder. There is some residual cape out there tonight, which is our instability that we were waiting for all day. So now that that warm front has gone into Grand Rapids, now we're going to get storms actually firing on a little bit a little bit of that leftover cape. So yes, thunderstorms are possible behind this initial line, but we're not expecting them to be severe. Too little, too late, I guess you could say. So yeah, thank you, Alyssa, for that super chat again. Appreciate you. Would you explain back feeding and Captain Dummy talk from Jay? $2 super chat. Backfilling, I would imagine, is what you're trying to say here. So what happened is our warm front, while this line of storms progressed across the state. Actually, can I do this on green screen? I'm gonna take this green screen just because I want to, and I can, and I have a green screen. So all valid reasons to use it, right? We'll go ahead and loop it. So get to stand up again, y'all. This is late night. So what's happening here is we had this kind of layer. So the warm front throughout the day has been shifting north, as you guys know. This rain at the exact same time has been moving across at the same time. So we've had a lift north and the showers moving across at the same time. So as that's been moving north, so the warm front's like pretty much along 96 now, right here. That warm front's sitting, temperatures in the 60s, moisture all getting evected in. That's instability that's now rising into the area. Because now we have all that instability, that's cape, that's storm fuel, and it's moist. There's really nothing stopping it. So essentially, the only thing that would be stopping it is a capping inversion. But because there's a gradual change in temperature with height right now across the area, no cap, and so storms can blossom up, even though the storms ahead of it have kind of zapped all the atmosphere, or all the juice from the atmosphere already as it is. There was still enough to build in behind it that more storms are now firing. They're not severe. We don't expect them to be severe, but because there's just a little bit of storm fuel left out there, like I mentioned earlier in our stream, it's like a gas tank. Our atmosphere has a gas tank. It goes up so high. Usually, the first people to the gas tank to the gas station get all the gas for the gas tank. They left just enough left over here where now the storm's kind of firing up behind it. So there we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Not here. So that's Defiance, Henry, and Paulding. We really wish we could get rid of our Ohio and Indiana counties, but again, it is close enough. So if you are living down there in Defiance, Henry, and Paulding County, Ohio, tornado warning now issued for you. But hope you guys enjoyed this explanation of why we're seeing storms behind the line. Again, no capping inversion back here right now across southwest Michigan. Supercell composite of 4 right here in southwest Michigan. And that will kind of slide across the state. Probably going to hear thunder, probably going to see lightning tonight. But again, don't expect those to be severe. So no cap. Yeah. We'll get to use the green screen a lot more. Usually we would do it where this isn't my own radar, so I wouldn't be controlling it. So someone else would be controlling the radar, they'd be moving it around for me. And so I could just point at it, stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm practicing my dance. You guys get a dance here soon. My heart just jammed up into my throat. No, there's no tornado. You can see it right here. It is heading up towards Toledo. In fact, speaking of Toledo, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now for that storm that we were talking about right here just south of the border. For 60-mile-per-hour winds moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. Holy cow. Tornado watch remains in effect till 4 a.m. for this region. Tornado possible also in this tag. So actually, you can see it right here. Since there's no real good radar coverage in northeast or northwest Ohio, this is actually probably the closest radar site up here at the airport, DTW. You can see there's all this kind of wrapping into this region right here. Right about there is where we're watching for a little bit of a notch. So that is right. If its current trajectory is right, it's heading right up into Toledo. So if you know anybody in Toledo right now, be on alert for a possible tornado, if not 60-mile-per-hour winds happening right now across the region. So this is going to stay pretty much south of Michigan. It is kind of sliding that way, but we are going to watch it. It's going to be kind of moving pretty close to Luna Pier. We'll have to watch for any warnings here in just a second, but we don't expect anything in terms of tornadoes, at least, knocking on wood right now, before it happens. So, yeah, if you know anybody in Toledo, heads up to them. Got a tornado possible heading into Toledo right now. No rotation left over in Detroit. You guys are good there. So. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing as well. You guys are awesome. New severe thunderstorm warning coming in. Defiance, Henry, Paulding. So that's here. Those are these counties here. Some sort of warning extended from the tornado warning. So there are storms still trying to fire. There are no alerts in Michigan right now that I'm seeing. Yes, I do live in Michigan. Again, there's no threat for Michigan right now. You guys are good. You can take a nice. My big head's in the way. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. But there's nothing in terms of severe for really anywhere in the state right now. We're just staying live here for a brief period to cover the threat that could be impacting extreme southern Monroe County. So it would be Temperance, Lambertville, maybe Luna Pier at this current time. If you're anywhere else in the state right now, you can take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out, because you are completely fine. So moments of Zen, kind of, you can just meditate, do what you got to do. I'm covering this alone right now, but some gusty winds are moving in and towards Monroe County. If you are in Lenaway County, let us know if you're experiencing any gusty winds right now. It looks pretty gusty out there. Giant SWS issued. Jenna with a $10 super chat. Will that Toledo tornado hit me in Grosse Ile? We're in the Detroit River near Canada, but still in Michigan. No, this is going to be too far to your south. Should be good. Everything right now is going to be confined to Luna Pier and south. So if you're up there near Grosse Ile, should be good. Of course. Oh, I'm just dragging around everything right now on my computer. Yeah, you guys are okay. You guys are pretty far north. How we doing, guys? How you guys feeling tonight? It's a pretty low-key event. I do more teaching. I can definitely do more teachings. I love being educational. It's SWS for Monroe till 12:15. I'm gonna wait for the box to pop in because it hasn't popped in on my side of things yet. It pops in every 5 minutes, but it looks like we have SWS for Monroe till 12:15 according to Dawn here. Yeah, we should be good. Hadley, you're good as well. I really wish it wasn't updating every 5 minutes, but here we are. The alerts, the special weather statement polygons only do update every 5 minutes. You're seeing tornado warning and tornado watch on the bottom of your screen right now because, unfortunately, our northern Indiana's National Weather Service covers portions of Ohio as well. They have a huge coverage zone, and because they cover 5 counties in Michigan, we get looped into all of their alerts. So all of their alerts also pop up down there at the bottom of the screen. So the highest active alert is not actually a tornado warning. It's a special weather statement. That tornado warning is still 3 counties to our south, and it is not heading towards Michigan right now. But if you do live just across the border in Toledo, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a possible tornado. It does not mean there's a tornado on the ground in Toledo. It just says tornado possible, and you will have to look out for that. Either way, it's 55 to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there, so you do want to be on alert for falling trees. Yeah, Lenaway County. Yeah, I could ask Ryan to go outside, but he's covering Indiana tonight. For those who have missed Ryan, I know he's the best, right? Ryan is covering on ISCN tonight, Indiana Storm Chasing Network, because they have had an outbreak of severe weather down there tonight, including multiple tornadoes. A lot of search and rescue ongoing down there tonight. They need all hands on deck. So hopefully you guys can understand why it was mainly just me and Nick tonight here at MSC. The risk had shifted south throughout the day. There's our big polygon. Wow, it's huge. Interesting. This polygon encompasses St. Clair, Macomb, Oakland, Livingston, Washtenaw, Wayne, Lenaway, and Monroe counties. This is in effect until 12:15 a.m. Winds of 30 miles per hour. So that's just barely statement worthy. So if you live in any of those 8 counties I just listed off, you are in a special alert statement for 30 mile per hour winds through 12:15. But it's nothing too bad to worry about because on velocity radar there is not too many bright colors ongoing. Again, radar beam shoots out from the surface. It's hitting those very fast wind speeds blowing by us at like 100 miles per hour, like a mile above our heads right now. That's our low-level jet out there tonight, being super zoomy. And that's what you're seeing on radar here. What you see on radar over Adrian is not actually happening on the ground. That's actually happening like a mile up. So keep that in mind. It's actually a lot lower than that. It's like 1,200 feet up. But because the low-level jet is low, it's screaming above our heads, but not at the surface. How we doing, everybody? This is ASMR Joel. We're in late night crew hours here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We hope this has been a good night for you guys. We have one special weather statement out there. We have a super chat from M. Herms. In Toledo now, I only see a warning in Defiance. I forgot where Defiance is. I did forget where Defiance is. Isn't that like right here by the border? Oh no, this is embarrassing. Defiance, Ohio, is... Oh, that's further south. It was not by the border. Psych, it's right there. Defiance is right there. It's 65 degrees with a dew point of 62 and a wind of 40 miles per hour and a severe thunderstorm warning. Thank you, M. Herms, for the super chat. We also have a super chat from Jackman. Sylvania near Blissfield. It's horrible. No power. It's very not good. But you are here. We do hope you're having a good night otherwise. Thank you for that super chat, Jackman. What was your estimated wind speed there in Blissfield? Feel free to let us know. We also have a $4.99 super chat from Oreo. Thank you so much for all you do for my anxiety. Special weather statement is extended for Belleville. Is it safe to go to bed? I would say yes. 30-mile-per-hour winds is not going to do a whole lot, but take note that you could still have some gust outside your window as you go to sleep tonight. So, thank you for the super chat. I hope you're enjoying this ASMR. If I'm bursting your eardrums, it's okay. Alyssa May with a $9.99 super chat. Does your gut tell you there's something firing up? A lot of people are asking, so I thought I'd ask also. It's also very gusty, winds on and off, rain in Melvindale, tons of rolling thunder. There's a lot of untapped instability out there tonight. So that's why you're hearing a lot of deep rolling thunder. Yeah, I have a third sense in terms of looking at the radar. If I see something I don't like, I just lock in on it. So like right here, right over Perrysburg. Kind of see all this kind of wrapping in like that. We look for areas where there's winds just kind of wrapping in a linear segment. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain because I went to school for meteorology and I learned all the basics of radar, but I do have a third sense. So, yes. This is ASMR with Joel. For shame? Why for shame? No for shame. The next super chat is from Charlotte, $1.99. I don't know how I feel about ASMR Joel, laughing face emoji. Thank you for the super chat. A lot of people don't know how to feel about it. Next time there's 14 severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing, I'll just talk like this. I should have done this on Sunday. Both Nick and I. Yes, this is MSC at night. For those who don't know, it usually happens after 11 o'clock. I'm not losing it. This happens every once in a while. You'll see it happen during the summer if you follow along. Bro, just go to sleep. No, I don't think I will. You can't tell me what to do. Iceweb with a $1.99 super chat. Yodel instead. I also don't think I'll do that, but I do appreciate the super chat and you having trust in me for yodeling. I'm not losing it, I promise. See, my third sense just kicked in here right for temperance, so there's a little bit of broad rotation for areas near temperance heading towards Luna Pier, but it's very broad. And as you see, there is no warning for Monroe County. So it's not really much of a concern right now. We're just drifting away into sleep right now, aren't we? I have to whisper. Okay, I'll get even quieter. He's gonna get lived. Oh no. Garrett with a $1.99 super chat. What are your thoughts on temperance? Temperance is under an area of broad rotation right now. Very close to Toledo. This threat will leave temperance in the next 5 minutes. So you'll be good by 11:40. Thank you for the super chat, Garrett. Michigan had 17 tornadoes last year. Jay, back for month number 7 as an EF3 member here. Thank you, Jay, very much. I was told there would be dancing. ASMR sounds like pilot speak. Thank you, Jay, for the coming back for month number 7. Appreciate that. And yes, there will be dancing later once this little conglomerate kind of leaves the state. But right now we are watching it as it rolls into Luna Pier. Laura with a $5 super chat. Keep this voice every session, pretty please. I will try my best, Laura. Thank you very much. Sometimes I do have to use my adult voice and speak strictly, but yeah. You don't get ASMR with any other weather service, so only here at Michigan Storm Chasers. So either way, just a little bit of ASMR is better than no ASMR. Speaking of ASMR, Pacify ASMR with a $1.99 super chat. I'm proud of you, she says. Thank you, Pacify. Anything other than strong winds impact Erie. Potential for a brief, weak tornado, but right now, that is not the case. This is very, very broad. But my third sense is kicking in just a little bit. So I'm watching it. If you're in Luna Pier, I would just take shelter just in case. Monroe, if you're in Monroe and Woodland Beach, you are right down the road for them. So I would also maybe get into an interior room. But yeah, this is very, very broad, and I don't expect this to be a tornado. So the subscriber count just spiked dramatically because of the ASMR. That's crazy. You guys are funny. Thank you, Mary, also for becoming an EF0 member. Thank you, Smiles, for the $4.99 super chat. And Pay for the $4.99 super chat. ASMR tingle warning in effect. Thank you. Toledo is the heart of that wind is now in downtown Toledo, heading for Harper View in extreme northern Ohio. The rest of this is heading towards Luna Pier right now. You know what the best part is we don't have any more severe weather in sight for at least a week, so I'm knocking on wood now so I don't jinx it, but can breathe nice and easily. We made it through another severe weather event. There is no tornado from Monroe, but there is an area of very, very broad rotation. It's more in the way of just damaging straight line winds. So because it's so far from the DTX radar, it's more elevated. So you should be good if you are living in Monroe. My backyard is now a Lake St. Clair Shores. Yes, there is no tornado warning in Michigan. There's a tornado warning in Ohio. It is not here. I'm sorry, our warning bar has warnings for all of IWX, so that does include portions of Ohio and Indiana as well. But that is in Ohio. You guys are good if you're living anywhere in Michigan. If you are north of Detroit, you are in the clear. Honestly, if you live anywhere in Michigan, you're in the clear. Because the odds of a tornado happening at your location right now is 0.00000000001%. If you defy the odds, I will give you $100. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone stopped commenting. You're putting everyone to sleep after a stressful night. I'm getting sleepy just listening. It is what it is. Iceweb asks with a $4.99 super chat, do you only cover bad weather or weekly daily weather? We cover weather every day of the week. We have daily forecasts that go out first to our Patreon members in the morning, and then gradually throughout the afternoon for those who are following us on Facebook. So if you want to subscribe to Patreon, it's totally optional to do. You get the same information on Patreon that you do on Facebook, just you get it a little bit later in the afternoon if you are a free follower. So if you ever considered Patreon, we do have it. Thank you for that super chat as well. We release Patreons every single day of the week. This area of broad rotation is now moving on to Lake Erie, which is where I want to say all clear. You can see all of the heavy rain is now moving out of the state. If you are in downtown Detroit, near Taylor or Dearborn, expect another heavy shower in the coming minutes. I am not sure what you mean, Power flickering in Belleville. Thank you for that report. Catherine of the 199 Super Chat. Shout out Isabel. Shout out to Isabel, yeah. If I do a Casey Kasem voice... Oh, someone actually put that comment there. If I did a Casey Kasem voice, would that be good or bad? Yes, I know who Casey Kasem is, even though I'm 25. Did Joel get hit by lightning and get an accent? No, I did not. I don't have much of an accent. Big hail, Dearborn Heights? Is that true? Do you have pictures you would like to share with us? I think your channel makes it possible to get through these storms with minimal need for the anxiety things my dog gave me. That and my cat who thinks he's a service dog. Thank you for everything. No problem. IceWeb with a 199 super chat saying, hydrate yourself. You deserve it. Thank you. If you do have large hail in Dearborn Heights, please share it with us. We will take it. Make sure to measure with a coin or a ruler and not your hand. Thank you. Is this late night radio? This is late night ASMR. There's still a special weather statement in effect for southeast Michigan for any shower that could produce 30-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is the only hazard at this time. Thank you, Amir. I will look forward to those tomorrow. For those who are tuning in, a tornado warning is in effect for Ohio. It is not near Michigan, and it will never be near Michigan because Michigan is a wall, and no severe weather is getting in here. I was going to say something else, but I can't because I have to keep it PG, and you have to leave it up to interpretation. The subscriber count is spiking right now. You guys are crazy. Why is my ASMR just bringing in everybody? Is it that good? Mobile apps for weather. I recommend Emergency by the Red Cross. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning up into Sandusky now. That is not near Michigan, because Michigan is a wall, and no severe weather is getting in here. Waiting for the dance. You'll get the dance. Don't worry. Yeah, there is. Switch it to the airport radar here real quick. It does not line up. The airport radar says there is no rotation. Mary, watching from Estral Beach. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Is it safe to go to bed in Newport Estral Beach? I would wait until this line of storms rolls through. Give it until midnight. Once midnight hits, you should be good to go to bed. You can see the gusty winds right now are over Flat Rock, and we'll be entering Estral Beach in the next 2 minutes. It's over Woodland Beach right now. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, this is Late Night ASMR with your chief meteorologist, Joel Fritsma. Currently, there is no severe weather in the state of Michigan. If you are watching this live stream, you have successfully made it through another severe weather event in Michigan. And you should give yourself a pat on the back and go get yourself a milkshake or an ice cream cone or some nice tasty treat. Don't disagree with me. You should. You deserve it. Julie is our OG. She's been here since forever. She has all the clips. If you want a archived clip, you just go ask Julie. Are we adding that to our list of quotes? Michigan is a wall. It wasn't much of a wall on Sunday, but it was a wall today. Steak, tacos, anything but. Okay. Still tornado warnings ongoing in Indiana, yeah. The Toledo severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Anything in the UP? The UP is clear. Let's go and check our reflectivity. There is some light freezing rain in Sault Ste. Marie, but there is otherwise a couple thunderstorms crossing through Wexford in Grand Traverse County and Antrim County. Forgot they pronounce it differently than Traverse. We have a couple very tiny showers popping up across Ionia, Montcalm, Gratiot, and Barry County. This is due to residual CAPE. Iceweb with a $4.99 super chat. Why did the meteorologist bring a ladder to work? Because the forecast called for high pressure. LOL. Join the Discord. I'll answer more questions over there once we're done. Jessica with a $2 super chat asking, is there a chance for hail in the Huron area? or Port Huron area. My bad. You did have a threat. At this time, I believe the threat has passed. Let me check radar again. Right now, it would be right now. But there is no more heavy rain coming for Port Huron, so you should be good. Thank you for your super chat. Port Huron, yeah, I got it. Guys, we did it. It's over with. All of the rain and most of the wind is out of the state. We might still have some gusts moving through Wayne County right now, specifically over Livonia, but they should not exceed 30 miles per hour. Bailey with a 199 super chat. Thank you, Joel. Have been with you the whole life. No problem. Thank you for being here and tuning in tonight. We appreciate you very much here at Michigan Storm Chasers. MSC After Dark is an interesting place. It is. Nobody beats us. It's very relaxing when we get to the end of these streams and we can just kind of do whatever, including dance, which I still have to do. So, you can hold me to it. I do sleep. Thank you for asking. If you have thunder outside, I am kind of the opposite of that. I am very quiet, and that is very loud. How is the ASMR scary? That's so mean. How dare you? I don't see anything that's rotating. Nothing that concerns me. I'm going to go look at mesoanalysis really quickly. It's not, the atmosphere is not really there for tornadoes anymore in southeast Michigan. Why do you say no rain? St. Clair Shore's getting hammered. You'll be done with it soon, don't worry. There's still going to be rain for a little bit. It's going to be over in St. Clair Shores in the coming 20 minutes. I said all clear because we're out of the neck of the woods for severe weather. There is still storms possible later, but they are not expected to be severe. It'll be a nice, calming thunderstorm. How is this enhancing the anxiety? I don't get it. Guys, I'm gonna have to stop ASMR. People are telling me to stop. A lot of heavy rain in Toledo right now. Sorry. Toledo's just dealing with some heavy rain. There is maybe some gusty winds to 40. The severe warning is through Perrysburg, so if you're living on the southeast side of Toledo, you're still in that warning. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do my own thing. If you're gonna be negative, that's fine. But I'm gonna do whatever I want. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up with the dance. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the thunder. realized that. Sorry, I realized that there are so many people that like the ASMR and only one or two of you that hate it. So I'm just gonna keep doing it, and you just have to deal with it. So again, we do what we can. We do what we want here at Michigan Storm Chasers because we can. But again, in our days of severe weather coverage, when we need to, we will be live. So, Chris Penny with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Chris Penny. Flood warnings are still possible, yes.
I see I'm missing the ASMR.
You just came in and blew everyone's speakers up. I don't think you realize how loud that was.
Part of the fun. Why do you think I came back?
Oh no, you're gonna have a lot of unhappy campers.
All right. I can take it. Are you going to roll out of here pretty quick?
Yeah, I still gotta do my dance for 40K, but other than that, we're wrapping it up.
Okay. Why don't you wrap it up by midnight then?
What was that?
Thank you.
What? I don't know what he said. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, he said wrap it up at midnight. Got it. Thank you. Never stop 24-hour stream. Perfect. Is he your boss? He is Chandler boss. Ice Web with a $1.99 super chat. Go away, LMAO. My ears hurt now. Mine too. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. So we're gonna go ahead and do the dance for helping us get to 40,000 on YouTube. Thank you guys very much. It's another milestone down. Next one will be 45,000. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button down below. It is free to do. This weather is nasty. It definitely is. There is also a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for portions of northern Ohio. So Bowling Green, Fremont, over towards Sandusky. If you know anybody living down there. $2 super chat from Jen. Thank you ASMR Joel and MSC for all your work. No problem. All right, we're gonna go top corner, off, green screen, on. There's a lot happening on this radar. But we are going to go ahead and hop off for the night. But first, my dance. They're promoting you. No. No, the dance is happening shortly. I just need to figure out what I'm doing, which usually takes a whole 5-minute process, but I don't. So you can't see me. That's the problem. You can't see the full me. But if I angle the camera down, you can kind of see my footwork. Maybe a little bit. No. You're going to just have to deal with up here me. It's so close. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, for those who don't know, I dance every time I hit a 5K milestone on YouTube. So I'm trying to think of what I want to do, but I'm so close to like the screen that it's hard to see the full me do something. Sorry, here's the radar, by the way. Showers. Moving on out. So we're good. No severe. Tornado watch on the bottom of your screen is for Ohio right now. There's no watches in effect for Michigan. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I want to do here. No. Yeah. There are no more storms anywhere that are severe, so we're good. Yeah, if we wanted to. What's the Wednesday dance? People have said this before. And is it possible to learn in 30 seconds? No. The Wednesday dance? Are you serious? No, that's what? You're crazy. I don't think I can learn that. Joel attempted backflip, I'll be dead. I do have some time to learn it. Already did the chicken dance. You know what? I will do it. I could probably do it. It's not going to be exactly like the Wednesday dance, but I'm definitely going to try it. So, yeah, for those who are just tuning in, I'm dancing for 40,000 subscribers on YouTube because it's something that I do. There's no more severe weather threat for the rest of the night, so you're good. Basically, now I get to dance for you guys. So I'm probably going to be like, I'll turn it up a little. I'll pop it up a little bit so you can see more of me. And we'll also shout out our sponsors here at the end as well. We can't forget our sponsors. So the Wednesday dance starts out with a very interesting kind of like shoulder. And then it's like, what is it next? And then back to the wait. There you go. There's your dance for 40K. I can't do the worm, otherwise I would, but that was kind of the Wednesday dance, as much as I know of it and learned in like 50 seconds. Tyler Jackson, $10 super chat. I checked the stream again just in time to see some of that dance. It was beautiful. Haha. Thank you, Tyler. And thank you for your super chat. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Are we dancing because Michigan's safe? We're dancing because we hit 40K on YouTube. But we are also safe as well, so thank you for tuning in. So, one more thing, I will do the tornado. Sorry, I'm now dizzy. So, anyways, we're going to wrap it up with some sponsors here. Just because we can't forget them. Again, if you need anything done, roofing, siding, a lot of different things, a lot of different services that we have for our advertisers across the state. They're going to be right here on the side of the screen. So here we go. We got a bunch of different sponsors here to read off. Our premier sponsor of the day was, drum roll please, where's it at? Oh, there it is. Mike Hayes Roofing and Siding. I get to kind of like model for it. Mike Hayes Roofing and Siding was our premier sponsor of the day. A little bit of a bonus here. Give them a call for all of your roofing and siding needs. Sanilac and St. Clair counties. Some of you guys are watching from Eastern Michigan. Mike Hayes, there you go. Anyways, that was our premier sponsor of the day. I'm not going to do this for everything because, again, there's our premier sponsor of the day. We also have, also from the east side of the state, Storm Guard. We also have Pro Powder coating needs. McKay, Tree Specialist, West Michigan. Lifestyle Exteriors, that's going to be your Lansing to Traverse City, pretty much all central Michigan. All your roofing and siding needs there. We also have Kuiper Tree. Actually, no, Kuiper Tree is West Michigan. McKay Tree Specialist is Southeast Michigan. My bad, I messed those up. Kuiper Tree is West Michigan. Katz Roofing and Siding, Lansing, Potterville, Battle Creek. Gull Lake Tree Pro, Kalamazoo area. FBI Buildings, if you need a barndominium stuff done, that is your sponsor right there. Henkel's Tree Service down there in the St. Joseph County region. Got On Top Roofing, Livingston County. Guardian Technologies, our camera sponsor and setup business there. And finally, Floor Carvings International of Michigander. If you missed any of those numbers, you can back up the stream to when I was modeling them. Kind of, they're all there on the side of the screen. And as always, all of our archived YouTube videos can be found on our YouTube channel at MI Storm Chasers. So that is your sponsors. We can't do it without our sponsors. You always see them up here at the top of the screen, rolling across as well. So if you need any of those roofing and siding stuff done, powder coating, you name it, tree stuff, all up there on the top of the screen. We can't do it without them. They're trusted services. If you need help contacting them from us, let us know. We'll get them in contact with you guys. So thank you, sponsors, everyone. Round of applause for our sponsors. Again, we can't do it without them. So with that being said, we are going to wrap it up. It is 12:06 now on April 3rd. It is now Thursday. Isn't it crazy? The special weather statement is going to expire here soon. There's no more severe weather threat for Michigan. Yeah. And I know that I am going to see a lot of different memes on Discord after this. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Shout out to our Discord people who make Discord fun. So if you haven't joined Discord yet, discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. The last plug I will say is, I usually forget to do this, but if you want Michigan Storm Chasers merch, if you really like this shirt, I really like this shirt, we have a store. It is called helicity.co. You can get Michigan Storm Chaser stuff, or you can get all sorts of weather stuff. We own the entire store. We just partnered with Radar Scope, which you guys have Radar Scope on your phone. So if you want Radar Scope gear, you can buy that through helicity.co. Again, HELI, kind of like helicopter, and then city, CITY .co. So it's not .com, it's .co. So remember that if you want merch. That's the best part about the green screen, is I can kind of just be fun with it. Merch. But yeah, I just got like a big burst of energy. So I'm going to go use that and help out over at ISCN probably. So if you want to watch me go stream for a couple more hours probably over at ISCN, we'll be live there. You can also talk to Ryan, Caleb. We're all over there right now. So with that being said, I'm going to hop off for the night, and I will talk to you guys soon. I don't think I've missed any more super chats. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't liked the stream and you liked me dancing, you got to hit the like button on your RL. There's just no other way. But we'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in for some live coverage tonight. We're glad it was not crazy severe. And as always, stay safe out there. We got you covered from beginning to end. This is the end. And with that being said, I bid you adieu. We'll see you next time here at Michigan Storm Chasers.